Greetings, welcome back to the nice and chill asteroid that is our home here in Oxygen Not Included. We are back with some more base building, some yellow alert, because we want to move some naphtha. Good. Yes, we ended kind of within the action yesterday, but kind of not. As in, wasn't a lot of action, just a lot of things we still haven't done. For starters, I would like it if we had a few things in place. You keep doing all that. We have some aluminium over here that we want to move over to this part in order to get... Hold on a sec. You finished this? No, I want the bed to be in the center after all. Stazioni. No, furniture. I want the bed to be in the center. For symmetrical reasons. Hey, could you not move the button I want to click? Okay. Right, so, and then I would like to, well, so we want to have aluminium left and right. Right. Sort that out. This is proper naphtha, the right amount, yes, terms are fine. Would you move the salt water? This is gonna be fine. And this one as well. The whole temperature, yeah, naphtha is too cold. It will also go sideways, let's wait for that. We already had issues on the right hand side here. Before with stuff deleting each other's and whatnot. Right, I do kinda wanna split up that aluminium. To do so, how about we open this up one more time and just dump it here with a pitcher pump. We can't do that up here, it will be doing all the wrong things. And then we flood this part to get rid of the germs inside in a bit. Okay, now all the Damperino bits and pieces here are supposed to be the same. In the hopes of everything inside being swept, being brought here, everything outside being swept, being brought here, or to our final destination for stuffs, which is gonna be over here actually. The level is just fine. This is where we're gonna leave you be. And thus, this is our final dispensers. Is this gonna be fine? Yes, this is not gonna be stable. If anything, it's gonna be a... Yeah, it's gonna be a incubator room. Since we will have this be part of our main production. Wait, not that one, this one. They're gonna be lower. That's the floor, yes. Right, this is our main production, so there will be throughput of materials and duplicants and stuffs. So we want to leave that, keep that. Have that be here. There's gonna be a floor here as well. And an opening, kind of. Or multiples. How about we kind of fix you in a way so things are properly represented. Alright, and then I would like for you to not be overpressured. How long are you staying online? For 40 cycles? To do that, we'll want to have our aqua tuners, no, geotuners in place. To do that, we need to have this and not be flooded. So, one, I guess we're gonna come down here. We're gonna drain this. Actually, that's closed off, so how about we drain it like so? That should be fine. You can come down 1, 2, this is okay. You can go sideways and in here to drop the mercury sideways as well. Nothing else should come down here. Probably. as well. Like this actually. Right, that should take care of the mercury. We might be able to then get in here, which will allow us to maybe consolidate this, then consolidate the salt water, maybe even into here. Yeah, we can't really get up, can we? And then, ultimately, either we have a floor on this level, or this one. For the geotuners, the question would be, do I want this to be 2 levels of production, or do I put this in between? I think I put this in between, which ultimately means you're gonna go away anyways. We can already make some room here. You're gonna be wider. I don't need this, I think. No. If we need it again, we'll need it again. If not, not. Do we have enough steel to start a few layouts here? Well, yes, in a bit. So my initial idea was putting the door like this, but I'll have to rethink all of this in a bit. For now it doesn't matter. For now, we just wanted to split the aluminium, which by the way is super hot, way hotter than it needs to be. It's fine either way. Here. Okay, you were building nonsense over here, that's good, fine, dandy. We can take care of all that. You could open up this space. This might actually leak though, so let's not yet. Okay, and not these parts. They might get in the way, so we'll just flood this with salt water. We'll push into here. When it's in here, well, no zombie spores can get out and this will become compressed or whatever. And we do want to empty this room out, sorta. So there's that. You better be insulated. What are we waiting for here? Salt water? Right. Get rid of these bottles. Now you are flowing slowly, I guess. How about we open up here as well? That should not be an issue. Now this has power going through. Priest, hello! One man raid, hello. Also, thank you for the sub yesterday. I completely didn't see it, or maybe it was after the stream, I don't know. But I think I just missed it. Yes. Lovely cup of coffee. My pleasure. Get one coffee, yeah. I did move your bed to the center, it looked kind of weird, even when it was off center. Mr. Fun01, thank you for being in the wrong spot. Wait, this should be granite in the long term, because it has better heat transfer properties. And over here so you can get down. Someone is trapped, yes. It's the fun man. He untrapped himself. And then I would like to get a few maybe what thingies in here. And rid ourselves of this part. Okay, how is you taking your sweet time? Yes. Okay, this has been taken care of for the most part. This will be the level with additional Atmos suits. We should wait with using those, putting those down. Eventually we'll turn this around, tubes will go out, the tubes will be inside. That's still gonna take some time. And we're waiting for this one specifically to be cleaned out. But we can keep taking things off of the top for the time. You can't reach, well, leave this in place for now. And over here Just move these things. Damn it. Can't have nonsense lying around here. Or how about... It's a lot of things. I don't like it. Mercury. My bane, my hate. I just... Damn it, Mercury. And we do have salt water on top. How about we drop this even lower? Bedroom on fire, yes. You just don't want to keep going because they don't do this part. Yes, you have the magma heart. Very nice, excellent. Looking good. Howdy, Mr. Mao. Good day. My dearest duplicants. Hold on, you can come in here. Just go do this. That will have hydrogen escape. I don't like hydro escaping. Which doesn't matter whatsoever, but hey. Can we go up there? And take care of this real quick. I've also been thinking we should get some farming stations out eventually. Still in for the more distant future, but eventually. Because these things take forever to grow. You can't have them combined with the stable, which means we also have to move them and feed those critters manually, which is kind of meh. But I'd like to reduce their roaming space, and I can't even fully fill this room up without making it wider. Because we can't have enough plants inside. It's ridiculous. And so is the fact that we can't combine a stable with a farm. But hey. Hey ho, you're gonna die. There's no Barmani baby thingy, right? You know what that's why I'm always irritated by these. Every time I say Barmani, I'm thinking of Bamanis. Like the Indian state, you know? And that's kinda irritating me here a bit. But yeah, that's probably just me. My dearest duplicants. You wanna make more suits as backup. I don't need the copper really. Oh my god. The amount of reed fiber just tripled since the start of yesterday, which is after we sheared all of these. This farm is putting out a lot of fiber now. Absolutely lovely. Alright. Can you copy that please properly? Yeah. Okay, what? That's supposed to be dug up. Okay, by the way, we have quite a bit of oxalite now, since this good geezer started putting out stuff again. Except, you're gonna overpressure? You're gonna not overpressure until long, right? Can we just... Do you guys know the numbers? Probably not. Is that still the old one? No, it's the new one. The GG wiki. Make sure you don't use the old one. What is the time set on the door? CO2 at 4 red, 7 green. But right now it's offline because I don't want the CO2 to get out at all. That's why I'm looking at the overpressure temp. Carbon dioxide. There. The overpressure is 50 kilos. That's the one. Yeah. We might wanna do something about that then. Back to 4 and 7. And maybe do that. Oh, actually, we're missing this still. I do this on my geysers. Do you want to use power on those doors usually or no? Depends on the throughput. If I don't need... If it's quick enough to get the pressure low enough so the geyser doesn't overpressure, I don't need powers, basically. Also depends on how close the power is. Like if I had a wire right here, I would just connect it because why not? But since this is kind of ways off right now, I'm like whatever. Yeah. And this can just be open and that's well, it is completely open, it doesn't do anything yet. Oh, how about we bring in a second piece of liquid? Hold on. So we can enter the room, but the gas is locked. And why the hell is my chat not scrolling properly? I think of even words, keyword Sunday. Yes, seems about right. Yeah, even Twitch is being weird. Something else was weird earlier. I think it was Oni. But Oni is always being weird, I guess. In some way or the other. Right, drop the mercury. Since we're dropping it all down here, I think I want to put my storage bin also down. The black stone, blah, must be put away. This needs to be further lowered. The water I do not care about. Shoot. The mercury spilled even further to the side. Right. I did want to put a knob here to prevent that. Welp. Here, cut this off if you can. How much is this? That's a good amount. You can't get in. Why is that? Why is that? Wait, you can up all the way over here. Go down here. You cannot go up here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Geotuners. G-O, yes. Let's just use, you're kind of expensive. And by kind of, I mean you're super expensive. That do not want to change the material later on. Now, what's our bottleneck on steel? We have a lot of lime. Oh. 5, that's 2000. That is all the steel we could make. We don't need a tuner anytime soon. For high temp stuff, we kind of want steel, so we need like another 2, 4, 6. Should be enough. We can get more lime. Like this fossil here. There should be more fossil with these other thingies. Like here, it's not a lot. Here, it's not much. It's like 1 run. It's 2.5 runs. 5 runs. That's 500 kilos, that's a ton. 1.5 tons, there's another one. So another 2 tons, so we are up to 5 tons of steel total. With our current stuff. You are... Hold on. This one needs to go away. You also need to stop. Yeah. Then you open and drain this. I want to tune it, so it is 30, yeah. I want to tune it, so it is steam immediately. And open this up again. Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. Good. You can open all of this up again. It's all vacuum. There should always be a lip of gas here, preventing anything stupid from happening. What's that wire? What's that pipe? There will be some pipe coming in here, eventually. And for now, let's ignore it. You gonna be good. This hydro, I want to go up, because I like hydro, I guess. The heat coming in, the cold coming in from the top, we can ignore that for now. It's gonna be the ceiling, you're gonna stay insulation, abyssalite, it's just fine. Mr. Fun, again, trapped. But why? There, let's untrap you. Okay, that's good enough. This should be All kinds of liquid. Let's mop that up. Make it all... How did you spill through? Oh yes, diagonal nonsense. Okay. Fine game, fine. Over here it's stable. Also we can block this. Wait, you're supposed to be granite. Shouldn't even lose us anything. This bit of mercury, oh, we can mop this. And that looks like brine. There's more brine down here. Not that it matters. Geotune. Get? No, geo. Alright. And then I guess I do want to use steel. One here. Let us find the way of things. First one we're actually gonna put down is that correct? Yes. And we do want to use steel because it's gonna be our most abundant stuff. How much aluminium do we actually have? And how much copper? 18 tons. 30 tons. Iron 200 tons. I wouldn't mind using copper either. Yeah, let's do that. And then we gotta run. Some more copper. We can do that forever. We do not need the ore whatsoever. This is aluminium and my chair is giving up. It's so annoying when you see slowly but surely your microphone coming further and further up. It's really weird. Stupid chair. I need a proper office chair again. Anybody? Mr. Fun. Yeah, that's exactly the dupe I wanted for the job. The one that's as far away as possible. God, I do not like yellow alert. I wish it was... I'm not so... Actually, I am surprised. No, I'm not surprised. No, I'm actually... Looks about... right. Looks about perfectly right. Good. You should be floodable. We can open this up. I do want all of this to drain. Yes. This should be non-problematic. Probably. Dun. What is that? Nectar? Okay, let's mop that. Over here. That storage bin is now at the bottom. This can go away. I kind of would like to mop the left hand side. We will destroy the salt water if we do this. We can also open this up and mop it, I guess. Really doesn't matter too much. But yeah, sure. No, don't have it off gas. Talk about having it off gas. I will have... It's gonna be 25 wide. That makes this room 100 tiles. Because these are 5. These are 4. So it's gonna be 80 tiles wide. Wait, no. It's 4. So I need 20 tiles to get 5. That's 80 tiles. The room size. That is, and a a laboratory can be 120. This is 3, 4, 5. So that is the final room, the final bit, yes. Gino MPLS. Impulse? Welcome, and thank you for the follow. 4 wide. We want to secure all the bleach stone close by, so this is going to be where the bleach stone goes. And up here we put the door. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We put the door here. This can still be opened. I still want you to open this specifically so the hydro goes up. Cleaning up here does not really give us much because water, it flows. But I wouldn't mind it if we had the hydro free and unhindered. Let's dump the salt water further. And there's the sound. Stupid web applications that are supposed to work but don't. Can we mop this now? Beautiful. There will be more water because of you. Oh, actually. Can we stop the polymer press for a bit? But you can stay connected, I guess. No, I can't cut your power off like this. I do want some of that nectar for cooling loop purposes. And right now we're cooking it all up, so... You remember when I told, like, someone to do this and Mr. Fun was on his way and I forgot about it? Good thing he didn't finish the job. Bad thing, he didn't finish the job. YalpGG, is this the bigger map or... No, it's the Moonlet. It's the smallest one. It's this size. It's I can tell you exactly, it is 160 by 274. Yes, a Moonlet. Well, there's only spaced out and classic for this, right? You don't have any further specifications you can make. And yes, this is the Moonlet, the spaced out map. Alright, I want this to be like 50-50, so that was 100 kilos. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. And now, this is kind of warm. It's not like super hot, but it's kind of warm. And this is still crude oil now, yes. That might be a problem. Like, crude oil is not super stable if we carry this through. I have faith in naphtha, because it's like 100 times better and then another 4 times, so it's like 400 times more stable. Yeah. So I wanna replace this with naphtha, maybe just fill the room up first. Something. What's all this? We have no place to put the crude, do we? Let's put that over here. The rest in here is mostly mercury. We can sweep this all away. This is gonna be igneous insulation, that's fine. There we'll have... I don't need to pause all that much. There we have the storage bin. You will need power inside. You kind of want to bring it down from here. And not through the wall, through the ceiling. Through, well, this top. Basically, so there goes that. You can close this off. And open that part up. That is too high of nonsense, you should be fine. This shouldn't break. You are not worth... Okay, this is 2 gases, we gotta destroy those one by one. We do this, it destroys the first gas, remove it, water pushes in, pushes the gas over, yada yada yada. And that takes care of these zombie spores. I'm looking forward to the no pause wallpaper run. Yes, you can have so much anticipation of that for a long time. Especially the no pause part. Can we have a ditch here for the mercury? Oh look, somebody's super happy because we have such high morale. It certainly doesn't have anything to do with the bedrooms. Make this a room. We will need a light, I think. This doesn't fit here. Put the light here. Do not power it up. A final resting place for our last bit of wait, not mercury. Why do we have mercury? final bit, resting piece for our last bit of lead. We need a nature reserve. Yes, eventually we'll get there. But for now it's fine. Look, everybody's happy. Ish. Everybody's happy-ish. Wait, oh right. These are all the way at the bottom. I like it, but also I forget about it. So happy, yes. Yeah. Look, they have a balloon somewhere. Somebody. Wait, what? It's copper now, yeah. We made this from copper. You keep doing this. That's not hot. That is not hot. That is stuff. Molten aluminium. Only 60% stress. Yeah, that's below the threshold for... That's 45, 54. 4 and 50. That is the value that they're supposed to have. It's below 60. Right, so heat management will be, for one, this part. There will be automation in here and here. Beyond that, I'm very happy we have the snipping tool integrated into the game. Then the store was supposed to be here. Do we have enough? It's gonna be super hot. I might want to use the diamond plate here. I'd also want to use all that. This would be open for moving the wires through. I'm gonna stay below melting point of steel, right? It was unplayable without the snipping tool. Well, it required more planning, a lot more. Right, so that would be, you would be in vacuum. See if the dupes come in to try and do all that. I don't want them to do any of this yet. Just need to kinda map things out a bit. I would like to start off with... Need more steel, wait, what? Could use tungsten, that's a bit wasteful. Didn't I just have 900 steel? I built one door, that's 400, and this, that's 405. So where's the rest? That's the other 400, okay. Yeah, this door I do want to kind of build. No, I really don't want you to bring any of that in. Oh, it could be wolframite. That's maybe even better. Right. What I want here is you guys. This could be aluminium actually. I want that here. This is coming down like so. Could be here. That would need to be. It's better be tungsten, just in case. This one is fine. There's the thing from the top. We have to imagine that one. And so we have 3 knobs of power wire. We can then connect those in this vacuum chamber. There's gonna be probably aluminium tiles here. Now we can't have this connected yet, of course, because things are gonna be too hot. I'd like to have you two connected to each other via the temp shift plate. So the temp shift plate will transfer heat from the hot room into the medium room, and if this door is closed, also to the steam room above. I do not like the fact that you are hitting the right hand side part of the door. This is going to get into very theoretical gameplay mechanics. And how the door makes heat or deletes it. Anyways, I kinda want the temp shift plate here. You are still aluminium, we can put that in place. We can reach this on top here, no problem. We can't go through here, leave that be for now. And then I would just move the door over by 1. Let's not do that yet, because you would be frozen by the adjacent door. So I will want to move all of this one to the side. Do I? You can stay like that. You can still reach all of this. You can also be here, I guess. Here, here. What's that? Iron? That's not allowed. This can be aluminium. We can't build you yet, but I need this to copy paste. This can be tungsten. You will be down here. We have direct connections. Wait. The door would be here. I don't know. I need this door to be connected to a temp shift plate, do I? It's gonna be too much heat transfer anyways. We'll build that later. But yeah, we gotta get rid of that and bring the aluminium over. And this door, it has to be put in place, and there has to be automation behind it, so no dupe does anything stupid about it. Okay, good enough. Start. Done. You are high priority and nobody cares. Why? Don't I have duplicates that specialize in storing? I have one. It's only Mary. And then we have cooking Mr. Mao. We have tidying Ari. Okay, what is Mary doing then? Storing oxalite. Is this in the 9? That's a mistake. Okay, did we get new printables? Yes. I do like those seeds. But make a lot of things a lot easier. For decor. Yeah, what are you doing? You're picking stuff up? Yes. It's bleached stone though. Which you were supposed to pick up anyways. But hey, you picked it up, so it's good. Right, we're all on 4, so I don't want the dude coming over here to this tile and run away. Because there's more stuff on 5s over here. I like the shine back in here. Little cutie. It's trying to be our light source inside the room. Okay, it's only steam. But why? Why is there steam in here? There was no water here before. This wasn't broken. That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird, but okay. Yeah, wait, can I give these? Right. I was about to say, why is there only like a few bits and pieces? I can prioritize, there should be more. Get rid of the spores, please, as well. If you will, this was gonna be moved out. This one is also not hot enough. I want all the cool stuff out. All this nonsense taken care of. Yeah, do that. You're gonna drop down, being beautiful. Soul Mercury, you can be mopped. Bleachstone, being ignored. And dupes are gonna sleep. Stupid sleepy dupes. What is Ari? It is Ari, right? What is he up to? Okay, he's up to being happy. How's morale, honestly? They're all looking pretty good. I mean, let's look at Priest. He's usually the most upset of all. What the heck? Okay, he is actually quite upset. What did you eat? Nothing. You didn't even go to the Great Hall. Okay, well, if you're not using the facilities provided, then it is not my problem, fault, or responsibility. Like, what can I do if you're not using the things you are provided with? Like, literally nothing, right? Now, over here, Let's see. We do want a way out of this whole thing, right? So we gotta... Like, no, not here. This can actually go wider to the left. For starters, we want to replace this with nafta. So we're gonna vacuum all of this. First build this stuff inside. And, well, first. You gotta move this. Like right now. Before it pumps a block. Let's see who is faster. Left hand side. I hate you guys. I also need you to move this. Oh, we have debris burrowed below it. Wait, where's the water coming from? Seriously? What? There was nothing in it. What? What? I do not understand. Not at all. Where's the water coming from? What? The heck? Okay, I'll say I want to just double check. I'm thoroughly confused. I want to see the water source, whatever. Even if there was still ice inside, it was all vacuum. Like, and I see no... Oh. Maybe over here, but nothing is breaking over here. This is all like... It's already in... It's micrograms. Okay, it's still micrograms. I see. I don't get it. How this was misselected. But I see. Eventually this is supposed to be full of water, so okay. Well, let's own it. We don't want to go back here for no reason. Or for that reason. What happened? Did they drop ice? No, why? Somehow the game, not I, the game, of course it was the game, selected ice for the temp shift plate. I don't know how that happened. It was not supposed to be the case, but here we are. The game being the game. It's always the game, yes. Can we just start by moving you a bit further away? This is certainly not gonna kill us. You as well. Just so you're further away from the cold. Okay, these are not important anymore. Now, I do want this build, and I want this specifically to be moved. This one, just move that to the next part. Tile over. Okay. And I want the igneous rock also to be moved. Imagine noobs doing what you're telling them to do. Oh, damn it. We also still have to build the automation parts. This. Also, I want the temp shift plates in here. And it's gonna be a special kind of fun. For it will take a long time. And we don't have the metal for it. Unless we use more diamond. Or we find a place to, for now, store the aluminium. Where's the next bit of metal here? Should be iron. Just build that real quick. Thank God the molten stuff is still above 1000 degrees. We can't mob this, can we? No. Okay. It will cool down our kilns. Okay. Cancel that command. Move this over here. Then we have time again. No thumbs up, just work. Thank you. Oh shoot, this is still crude oil. That too is a problem. Well, we'll have oxygen inside, that's fine, whatever. Maybe it was gonna stay stable. Probably not. Mercury. I do want to replace it then. Where's my next bit of... My next bit of... Well, you can move all this away. Naphtha. Let's move that over. In theory, we should also be able to replace this place. Well, let's see. Okay, you are... Yeah, it broke. Okay, well, whatever. We already have steam inside, so... You are stable and safe though, which is a lot more important. We can also then hook you up again. Which means we can, beyond that, make copper and aluminium. And you're safe. Good. Good, good, good. But we can't reach the right hand side, which is to be rectified by maybe removing that, but we're gonna still keep that, sorta. How about we move that elsewhere, not here. Move you both over here, out of the way. I don't want to remove the tiles here and then have the stuff fall in this spot again. Also, this prevents us from tuning for now. Do not like it. Je ne pas like it. Did you do this part? You did. So we can at least destroy the germs in a bit. Wait, you can leave that be. You can just take this and destroy them. Okay. Good enough. How is this not your highest priority? It is. Okay. You're below 100 degrees. Oh my god. This only vaporized earlier because of the... the energy from the aluminium bottles. Okay, what is that? Let's move commands for nonsense. Why is this not being taken care of? You can't reach it? Are you sure about that? Okay, so you can't reach this tile specifically. That means you can 100,000,000% not dig this up because it's in the same range. Yeah, thanks game. Thanks for nothing. Now I would be eligible for just reloading. Just saying. Because the game screwed us. I'm not doing that, but I would be allowed to. Also, this needs to be mercury. Do we have a big bottle of mercury? Just like one big bottle. Oh, we have this already selected. Here it is. How much? Oh, that's actually kind of big. That's a good amount. Into here. And yet another yellow alert. Okay. Now, move that over here. Move that over here. You know what? Just keep it going with the yellow alert. What is with that one? you brain-broken pieces of nonsensical biomass. Here, move the naphtha to this spot. I'm sure they can do that, right? And then maybe another one right next to the checkpoint, so that doesn't screw you up, your entire being. Okay, we can remove that, we can drop stuff down. We can move dupes and whatnot. We can build this and that. You need another piece of automation wire. Wait, this is almost done then. Just gonna move a bit of debris around. Okay. I still want all this to drop, and you have finally finished. And all the zombie spores are gone. Beautiful. You can pick this up, you can, well, for the most part, you can ignore all of this. Yes, you keep mopping, that's okay. Maybe from here, so you can hit both sides. Yes, that's better. This has been finally finished and empty. We can mop. We can mop. Wait, this must be vacuum. Leave that tile be. But now we are allowed to drop the rest of the mercury down here. This bottle has also been brought over despite the checkpoint, which is kind of astonishing, I guess, since tubes have been so stupid. And you have been steamified, and there was some sour gas producing oil inside still. Beautiful. Empty. Also, it might have just been us running the thing. Why is that being steamified? Because of you, of course. Was that really enough heat transfer? What am I doing? Priority. Debris. Priority. And it's really only so we don't have nonsense. This is actually a problem now. As in, I want this to be vacuum to make some molten something. Molten steel, for example. It's a bit annoying, yes. It is. Let's start with this though. Really? Just because the game selected the wrong material? I mean, I'm really upset right now. There's two things I need to move. I see there's another kind of debris down here. No? Iron ore, thermal sensor, salt water. There's something else here, no? I can see it. There's sedimentary rock here. It's right there. No, the steel is there as well. No, it's not. No, there's nothing actually. It's me being stupid. Okay. Still, I gotta move that. I hate you, game. There, do that. As for in here, you stop. Wait. This doesn't work. Not the way I wanted to. Dun, 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 dun. This is so annoying. How is your temp? Still 900 degrees. Okay. We can move you into here. There's still a vacuum chamber to secure things. This is insulated. It's gonna stay nice and cool for a while. It's my only vacuum chamber close by, because this has been stupid. This has been especially stupid. I'm really contemplating reloading there. Screw that. Do this. Remove the tile. Secure both of those over here. No heat transfer, you're gonna be just fine. We're gonna replace this with a shift plate. Wait. First we do this. So there will be no heat exchange whatsoever. Okay, you can still get inside. Get that out of the steam. Also, naphtha empty. Wait, I told you to empty this already. And rebuild that. Okay, you're secure for the most part, except for some... We can be higher, I don't need to replace the part below. Just do that. This can be steam, yes. Yes it can. Except it's kind of stupid because... No, it's just fine. This is just fine. You can move that, or is this not in range? You can reach it, okay. Fine. And the water's being stupid too. You're gonna melt, you're gonna freeze, okay, whatever. Can you actually go to the right hand side and go through over here? Yes, because vacuum pumping is still a thing. Okay. We can block you. Hold on, how about this? Hold on, how about this? Sure. You, no need. This is gonna be fine. This will not cool our coolant too much. Right hand side I still want to be kind of vacuumed. To do some molten steel and whatnot. In theory, how's your temp? In theory, we could put a steam turbine here and suck it up. Don't hate it. I don't hate it. What's your pressure? The pressure here is low for these. So we can destroy the oxygen by putting a tile here and compress it into the top. Your temp should be a-okay. Steam turbine. Just put two of them here. Let's bring that to the center. Go here. Power wise, I do not really care now, do I? Not right now. We can, however, regardless of things. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. I saw them picking it up. Why? Why is this not moved? Stupid duplicants. Well, 25 kilos of stuff is still sufficient. You are using a proper metal here, yes? Not like meltenium, right? Good. Okay. Let's go. I mean, it's all nice and confined. We're not like losing food or oxygen production or anything, as long as we have some ice. We have all the time in the world, but also a disgusting mess. We don't even care for the heat, because this is gonna heat up anyways. Well, we do care for not being able to building better bathrooms, right? Bedrooms. We're gonna be super upset about that. Yes, the top part should be staying below 100 for a good while. You're gonna be fine. You're building that on 9 or 9? Yes. Also mopping out things in here, that's good. Beyond that, we'll just need to store all that stuff somewhere. You're gonna break, aren't you? You're gonna heat up beyond what's reasonable. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, you're gonna cool down too much. That's the other issue. Can we mob this and move it out? Since the water here is being stupid anyways. Yeah, we can drop the water here too. It will freeze though. Or not. But yeah, whatever we can... Oh yes, you are being... Still 13 degrees, 13. That's not gonna work. This is not gonna work. We have to heat it up way too much. There's way too much loss here. It's gonna be way too stupid. We can maybe still get rid of the oxygen though. You are supposed to be built. Automation wire. There. Okay, how did this get unbuilt? I don't know. Are you being super stupid right now? No, that's still 12 kilos. Why is this cooling down so much? Just because of you? I guess so. Sure, well, that gets rid of some of the oxygen. The rest will just pump out or something, whatever. This is fine. We will get rid of... it might even be able to get out, glitch out, whatever. Totally hello, good day, welcome to my beautiful mess. That I'm not at all disgusted about and by. My dupes tried to build a temp shift plate made from ice instead of aluminium. Not a good idea. By the duplicants. And the duplicants alone. At the very least we can excavate this part. Except, no, we can't. Because nobody has the skill anymore. Do we have a new duplicant? No, maybe we can get an artist. Maybe that will save the colony. You can now be kinda closed off. It's gonna be the top level here. Leave that be. Okay. Yes, all the steam has been made into water. All the heat has been destroyed. The tile on top has been useless. And there's a little bit of disgusting sour gas in here. I don't know where this is coming from. Because there was some crude oil left inside. But yeah, we gotta get the sour gas. I hope we can trap it here. We'll just do a few things. It's just new labor, work, whatever. And you go over here, which means we can then have maybe a power wire go through here. Or over here, not really, no. Now, since this is all being nice and messy, we have no water. I shouldn't start planning out the electrolyzers. I really shouldn't. The most annoying part about this is we're losing time on our geyser. That is really annoying me. How much aluminium do I have? I still want to make this out of aluminium. 800 something. That's good enough. Beyond that, I don't need any other aluminium. You are gonna be wolframite. You're gonna be here. What we said. Do I have more aluminium? No, this is supposed to be aluminium though. You're gonna be open. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna finish that? Okay, good. Now, since these have cooled down anyways, we can, I guess, move them over. Right. I also will want to have tiles here. I can put a door here, yes. This is the end of the geyser. This one allows us for the most part to place our heavy watt thingy. Oh, that actually brings power in. So we don't have to do things down here. Assuming we first build this and this. We still want airflow, so let's keep this away for now. Yeah, you're gonna be fine, you're gonna be fine. You're still gonna mop all of this. Hold, no, this was for the sour gas. Don't mop any of this. Can we get the sour gas to be completely trapped on the left hand side here? Yes, you cool down. We can just put a tile here for a quick sec to destroy the sour gas. Made a mess. Why? It's because of Mary. You had to, right? You really just had to make the mess inside our food storage. I don't care about the poop water much, but move it out. That will form a solid block down here, won't it? Yeah, there will be a solid block of pea water in just a bit. By the way, are we still making, like, what did you make? I told you at one point to make omelette and souffle pancakes. We're out of eggs. Now, if we have any omelette made and still have sleet wheat left, you are being morons. We have 171 kilocalories of omelette. That's good. Not being super morons. Let's not do that anyway, regardless, just to be safe. We'll come back to this eventually. No need. Okay. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. You tile destroy sour gas. This is also mostly done. We can put our if I put a bit of crude oil there, we won't have all the what? No, move. We won't have all the salt water drop in here when we put in our conductive power wire. You can be made from anything. I'll go with steel. Wasteful, maybe. Now, are you able to actually move this? Because it's right next here. You can just go up, down, and be done. But you also duplicates. No, you can actually move it. But also you're building this instead, because apparently moving something from here to here is taking longer than bringing in steel from here and then building this entire tile. Thanks. That's fine. Here. Remove this, remove that and that. True. Today is the day of salt. I really feel like that is true. Alright guys, come in. Yes, Ari, perfect. You are cleaning what I want you to clean. Did you also take care of this? No, you didn't. Of course you didn't. Why would you? But this is great. This is excellent. Oh, now I remember why I wanted this tile removed, because that allowed us to split the aluminium by putting a bottle emptier in here, but that doesn't work at all. Why is there O2 in here? Because it wasn't here and they flipped. It's micrograms. Okay. Oh god, okay, it's just gonna be annoying. Whatever. Okay, Ruby's coming in. Adduced wanted to clear house. Thank you. And the water down here as well. And I guess the other debris, it's fine. It's gonna be used for heating our base up. Beyond that, we do not have power coming in. We want another thingy here and here. This one can and should be aluminium. We can't have aluminium yet. Okay, whatever. Choose your duplicate. More Joya seeds. Supply. Suit found doctor. Supply. Joya. Okay, we're back in? We're back in. Why would you deconstruct this and not those? Ruby. What are you all up to? I don't know. Oh, by the way, do I see you on the consumable tab? Your morale, I do. How about some duplicates are just not allowed? Oh. Okay, I have to pause because this is flipping back and forth. Thank you, game. I will save the good food for the more word dupes, but you can keep that, I guess. So the likes of Priest Zero and whatnot, who not, will not be feeling like eating the wrong stuffs. I'm getting another extra 5 or 6 morale, or whatever the value is. Chilling. Yes. Slowly but surely. Since dupes are only gonna come in here ever so often, I just use iron. That's fine, they're gonna be fine. Leave the oxalite be. We have some off-gassing and overpressuring down here, that makes sense, whatever. We did wanna empty those, so it doesn't off-gas and overpressure too much. And it's actually being compressed into here. We can do a bit a more controlled setup with a pump and whatnot eventually. Talking about pumps. Gotta take care of this too as well. No, take care of this too soon. They're running out of the ethanol. We have 105 tons of wood. Well, slime, what? Did I tell you to dig this up? Well, there's no slime now. That's good. There's also apparently off-gassing bleach stone, which could be used for tuning, which you dupes are not bringing in, which I don't appreciate. But yeah, okay, you're cleaning all this out. This is good. This is good. This is progress. This should also be fine. You're just lying to us, as always. Okay, now we have a lot of plastic. That's fantastic. We will want this. No, this. Not that. This. One more time. I need to pause. The sucky part can be at the top or the bottom. Doesn't matter, gas minibomb. Well, you're gonna be sideways anyways. One here, one here. One here, one here. You'll need to go around. That's going fast. I like it. At least for once you're being efficient. The door is properly closed off, there's no nonsense left here. I still need another vacuum space to split up my aluminium. Maybe I just gotta pump it out up top as well. I guess. Gas minibomb. Where's your power? At the bottom. Here, here. Yeah, it's gonna be just fine. Well, maybe one extra here. There you go. This should be nice and quick. A vent. A vent. Pressure here should be more than fine. Yes, you just keep going. The water is to be removed. For now the water keeps stuff in place, I guess. That would be a reason not to mop it up yet, but first I will pump stuff out. Okay. Over here. No, leave that be. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I just wanna widen this in a bit. Make this a double lock so we have no heat coming through. For now, leave it be. Would you please just do the first thing first and then the second thing second? That would be grand. Okay, yeah, for you I basically only want to get rid of the normal water. Because actually no reason is there. It made me think there was more steam in here, more liquid, more whatever, than there actually was. Yeah, it really does not matter. Do we have a bunch of nectar again? We have 900 kilos, that's good. I like it. Can we reach that now? Thank you. And let's rename the geyser as... Well, he has been our bane, so I'll call him Bane. And you will... do that. Wait, have you been... I can't tune it yet because we need a second thing in there. Okay. And finally the pumping comes along. Good. Let's pump it. Come on, guys. There's gonna be window tiles here, and we are moving this to the side by one. You will need to reach those. Wait, do we have more tungsten? We have more tungsten. Leave them be. I hate the game for this. Like how you can't connect those without overbuilding them or cancelling them because you have no material. Oh my god. Triple speed, what the fuck. We've been playing most of this in triple speed, if you do not remember. Oh, by the way, I forgot to assign your card. There, I'm pausing for you to take the speed in or something. Here. Get rid of all of that. Suck it all up. Yes, the water's... How hot is the water? Oh, actually, that's kind of nice. Nice and warm. Yes, you have your own room now. Congratulations. Yes, go, keep sucking. You should be fine. I'll leave you to it for a second or two. We're gonna collapse, go away. Let's get rid of all this. Is there a plant in there? Not yet. What pot do you want? We have still minus 30 degrees. The options are limited. Any specific preferences? I'm probably gonna say you want the diamond arrow pot. I don't invest that. It's too expensive for now. The white one. Perfect. You can have a hanging pot though if you want to as well. These are a bit nicer actually. I think, like the cube one or this one, but no white one. So it doesn't go with the theme, I guess. Cube. Where's your head? I would say right above the head. So you have something to gaze at when you fall asleep. Yep, good. We can't reach the top here. This is our next sleeping room. Let's go do a few bits and pieces. And this is 5, right? 2, 2, 2, 6 actually. And here as well. That's wrong. And that is that. Doors made from aluminium, wow. And a tile of carpet, tingly toes. That's here. Yeah. Yes, hello, yeah, good evening. Good evening to you too, Sandwave. Good day, good evening. What kind of plant? Well, for now I'd say the cold one. Or do you want it joyous? Does require 0 degrees. And the Spore kit also needs it warmer. So for now, it's the ideal thingy. The cold one, yeah. We're gonna... Wow. I didn't even need the right inside here whatsoever. Let's get rid of all of these pumping stations. I'm sure we won't need them ever again. We did need the right inside stuff. Just got home. We ate ramen, karage and gyoza. I haven't eaten that much today. Don't make me hungry. I did have breakfast. No, but now I'm getting more hungry again. Okay, once this is mobbed, I do need you to move out the iron ore. This only lost like 100 degrees. We still have quite a bit of heat left we can use to split this up. Actually, this is also vacuum. We can just drop it here. We can put a tile here. That's fine, yes. Then we gotta mop this up for a sec. There's gonna be debris here again. No, there's not. No, there's not. I need this tile specifically. And actually you can put the bottle emptier on top. Can I see your liquid uranium metal refinery setup? Yes, it's not in use right now. There's some leftover bits and pieces. That's really just a loop. This isn't required anymore. And this is also just some leftovers actually, so it could basically be like this. I'll leave it for now. We are doing a lot of redecorating and whatnot right now. If I put 1000-degree stuff next to the plastic, that shouldn't become sour gas, now should it? Where the liquid uranium? Where it is? It is inside the machine. There's 800 kilograms of liquid uranium in here. At 1018 degrees Celsius. I'm just waiting for the next order, but we gotta get out the water and whatnot first. Would you kindly do that? Drop all of this. Do I have a drop? It's not quite 1080 right now. It was hotter earlier. But yeah. Okay, good. That's a hot cooling loop. Well, it's a heating loop, kinda, I guess. Okay, now, aluminium. I need to split this up again. That's the wrong kind of aluminium. Black Forest Frosty, coming in hot or cold. Okay, don't evaporate anything. Okay, good. Wait. Oh my god, I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. Okay, let's go super slow. We need to get rid of these bottles first. Do you make table salt? Yes, we want table salt. You can have table salt. We have no gold to make chlorine, bleach stone, whatever. Wait, you can just chop it here. That's safer. Yeah. We gotta get rid of this one specifically. The Frosty is alive. Yes, nobody died. Well, my patients might have died, but beyond that, here, let's build another crusher. I would name him Wesley, but well. Let's build him in here next to the forge and whatnot, and that's that. Just so we have the heat produced by it in the future living rooms. And that's that. Cleaning. Did you clean this by now? You did. That also means we can now dig up all of that. All of that too. Not that it is important, but if you can, you will. Okay. Now. This is all good. This is all good. Here we need more heat first. Here we need more heat first. We gotta clean this first. Okay. You can't reach these pipes. I see. We mustn't destroy those right-hand side pipes before emptying it. Or else we'll have big regrets. Okay, you stop being yellow alerted. And I kinda just need to wait for these to empty this. Which doesn't happen because why would it? And now we have to move the debris as well. Great. What are you doing? Why move those debris? Wait, you just dropped them. What? Did he pick something up and then drop it again? What? Okay. Good job, buddy. Anybody? Somebody built that, so it's... Oh, this is more quickly accessible. And you're emptying this, that's good. The bottle is kind of far away, that's not so good. We gotta ignore this room for a sec. This will not work. We tried this many times. The only thing we're gonna get done here is the dupe being trapped. Whoever tried... Why would you do that, right? Why would you do that? Why? I know, to spite me, of course, but... Okay, this has been taken care of. Aluminium. Now we can split it. Without it coming into contact with the debris below. Make 2 nice bits of 25 kilos. Oh, this is 50, right? 50-ish, yes. 25, 25. Why is there debris again? We can do the first block though. Okay, you're gonna go to 25-ish. Let's go to speed less. Don't drop any debris in there, please, and thank you. That is almost perfect. Mop it in case of duplicates being duplicates. And this can actually be moved here. So we finally get the... Wait, no. Don't be stupid. Move it right into the tile. Make the... Wait, no, stop. We first want an aluminium plate in there. We could use this stuff for now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then... This I think I make from tungsten. Here or here? You could be here, the other one could be here. The door would be here. There's gonna be some kind of... There's gonna be 2 tiles of metal here. Yeah, that's that. We still wanna get into this room somehow, for the time being. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. We can't get over. This is the raw material anyways. Let's do the important bits first. Actually, you are almost done. With this moved to the side, we can heat this up as far as we want. How much steel do we have? So the plan is get a... Are you trapped now? Of course you're trapped. Didn't I say so? Well, we got rid of stuff in here. There's also a vacuum. If dupes are super good. And they sure are super good, right? We can kinda get out of here. I mean, I could make this into a liquid block, I guess. From the other side. We could even go up here, but this will make everything horrible. Do we have a nice small bottle of salt water? No. That's a bad idea. That's not. Wait, can't you build this over the corner? You should be able to build this over the corner, right? Hello from the other side. Yes. Yes indeed. You can dig yourself out of this. Good job. Except somebody else tries to do that now. Duplicants. Let's put these other two on one. This one as well. That was a nice breakout. Well, except somebody wants to do the priority 1 job here before him, her. Dupes. And their priorities. Mr. Micro. Yeah, right. You gotta micro those marines and whatnot. Stupid splits, I hate them. I never liked micro splitting. And the worst part is, there's Zerg players out there that are doing a better job at splitting melee units against Widow Mines than Terrans do against Banelings. Which is insane on like 5 potentials more, like it's so insane. Anyways, digging building. Oh my god, you're trying to give me another dig builder dupe. I don't think I've asked, do you like the rocket stuff? Which rocket stuff? Did they? What? You mean in general? They didn't change anything, right? The micromanagement? Depends on what you're doing and how well. I think there could be a few improvements be made. But for the most part it's alright. We did want a decorator. Building impaired is not good enough. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't work quite as nicely as it could be. But it's not that detrimental that I'm actually remembering what parts of it are super annoying. So I know there's stuff that's not really nice, but I don't know which parts. So I guess that's a good thing, huh? So for the most part it works. I need a small bottle like this. Move that over here. Don't build that whatsoever. How loner works. What do you mean, loner? This one? Slowly, but with a lot of intensive care. Quickly remove that. And we can go in and out. And even call it a double liquid lock, sort of. We really want to close it off though. Wait. I want to move this like here and this like here. No. Yes. Kind of. Both. This here and this here. And then you will be opened up again, yes. Okay, beyond that, what held me off in here? The temp shift plate, yes. We don't have enough diamond, we don't have enough... yeah. All of these things. There we go. And you can make more aluminium. Did I allow you to do that? No. Let's go. Let's see the forge run. How much steel do we have? Hold on, that's more important. We gotta make steel first. So we can cool down our stuff in here. That leaves this part, well, just sitting in there for now. We could also use maybe copper. Doesn't have to be aluminium. But man, I like aluminium, it's just damn good. Right, it's nighttime, isn't it? You're just chillin'. Sorry about that, Camille. It's not my fault, you know that, right? You have friends and they're not really being your friends. That's why. Beyond that, I don't want to have you clean stuff. Beyond that stuff. Just clean that stuff. And this one, which you can actually reach right now. And none of this should be too hot or cold to solidify the salt water in here, right? And we have some naphtha. I need you to move some naphtha over. There's always more naphtha to be moved. It's the best stuff we have. Bring it over. Yeah, cleaning job. Wait, what's still in here? All this? All that? Do you have nowhere to bring the molten aluminium? Time shift plate being built. Stuff getting in play. Oh, you're gonna spill over. This could spill over now. In theory, yes, no. I mean, a loner dupe trade. Wait, there's a trade called loner. You're reminding me of Rimworld, but not Oni. What? Or am I confusing things here? Still I need to bring that. I'll do that. You can be moved over. Into here. And this can be pushed up by one. That's really the point in doing that. Like we're pushing this up by one. Which will result in it being out of range of the water. Yes. You're done. Move that. Yeah, you earlier have loner trades. How that works. Loner is in other asteroid. I actually have to look that trade up if you're asking me. I actually do not know. But there might be one, right? You're right. They might have added something. Loner. There, spaced out. Duplicant prefers solidarity. All attributes +4. Only active when dupe is alone in the world. Right, you're right. I forgot about that one. So if there's nobody else on the same asteroid, I would assume the same is true for rockets. The dupe is +4 attributes. You want table salt? Yeah. Bringing in the naphtha yet again. Come on, guys. Oh, what did you just do? Watch somebody drop something in here when we move over the aluminium. Come on, somebody move it. Camille, come on, go. This one is fine. Now we'll have a proper block and a proper space. Alright, that's a bit of a thing that I might have forgotten about. Steam. You are not supposed to freeze yet. All the suits are in use. Almost. Somebody from inside should take care of that, right? Come on guys. It's gonna freeze. No, not if you have it in your hand, right? Okay. It's safe for now. Next time we're moving it, it's gonna be still safe. We good. There. There is our uranium at 1200 C. And so are these tiles. We have no check in place. To prevent this from overheating. Now what I need you all to do is empty this room out. Is that diamond tiles? Yes, it's diamond tiles. They actually, I think, look a little different than glass tiles. I don't think I have glass tiles anywhere left. What are you doing? I'm looking for tiles to compare. Now we want to melt some steel here, Like, we have only 800 uranium ore, because that's all the world got us, and I was planning on not ever going to space and still becoming fully sustainable. But I also kind of want a second metal refinery, and so I want some molten steel to have that as coolant in here. So we're gonna melt a temperature plate made from steel and put that in here. To do that, actually, with wolframite. Hold, wait, damn it. Ah, shoot. Okay, you're supposed to have maybe tungsten or steel here. Yeah, that's gonna be a door. Molten steel is coolant, yes. It's a very basic coolant. People have used it for for many years. And I still need to have a proper way of getting in here. I don't yet have that. Like, when this is super hot, it's gonna be a bit annoying to get in and out. Okay, whatever is the lock, well, it's gonna be a bit derpy. We can have some extra steel to do that, I guess. Like over here, for example. Well, for starters, I still need all this. We can widen that, have it go all the way over here. I kind of then and thus would need to push you all up for some extra room in here. This would actually be the insulated layer. The nonsense down here still needs to be moved, kinda. Why are you guys... Oh right, you can't get in, my bad. I was wondering why nothing was being moved, but you can't. What's the temp in here? I really don't want this to evaporate. 39, we have many runs to go still. And we can't make steel because we're out of iron. Good. That's good, actually. Right, so the steel will drop to the right hand side, right? Thus, I want it to... Well, I want some to be mopped. I want to have a liquid, and then a way in here. Way to get in here. I want all this to be vacuumed too. Let's not do this yet. There's gonna be a floor. You're gonna be fine in temperature terms, right? You're melting at 3.4K. That's gonna be fine. This is gonna be removed, replaced, rebuilt. Will this melt? You're made from fossil. 4 tons of fossil, okay. Just do this, yeah. Well, first off, get back in here. This will not be able to do anything for a while. You can be shimmy shammy turned around. This is gonna go up and down, up and down. Maybe do use obsidian because, you know. That one doesn't matter, does it? Right. We won't really be able to do anything. Wait. Is there a reason not to tune you yet, other than moving out the naphtha here? Not really. Let's move that out. And... Right, we can only tune it once. For now. Oops. I want it to be steam. We're gonna make more metal first. That's our main issue, time and time again. Yeah, build that. We have some materials over here, right? That's like granite for the most part, I think. What do we have here, building wise? Snow, phosphorite, ice, granite, 200 kilos granite, ice, snow, phosphorus. Doesn't matter, okay. So I guess this is going to be the outer wall. Yeah, we can build that and then we just go with Sedimentary rock is fine too, don't care. Can you reach this? No, you can't. It will be our tile at the bottom. We will need this to be there properly. And guys, just clean, yeah. Just clean this. This can be left. The other debris as well. This one, make it nice and smooth. Smooth. And maybe like this. Alright. You're working well, yes, that's good. Is this melting? Yes, the water in here is melting, making everything weird. That's salt water, and so is the stuff below. It's too much salt water. No, it's not. Can make more room here. And even go down further into here. That will allow us to open this up like so, maybe. A bit deeper, and then potentially drop it down here. This actually will break, won't it? Like, this is not... Abyssalite sucks. For pressure. It's gonna be fine. Go up here. Go a bit higher. Leave that be. You will be fine. Finish this, fill it up. This can be filled up by the side, from the side. And this one is just breaking anyways, isn't it? Here you will be able to reach that. Don't care about these. And then there is gonna be beyond the table salt. I'm gonna copy all of your recipes. Don't need those two anymore. Then you can also make the table salt. I miss it. I missed it. There. Let's go 99. And then further beyond that eventually, I guess. You're connected, you're all connected. That's nice. We can have a second entry point here. And I think we have we have a few more suits on here anyways, right? One. Oh well. It's better than nothing. And the second entry point for more flexibility. It's also using up metal. Deliver, leave empty, leave empty. Yes, what's the temp here? Not problematic. The water in here is problematic, and so is the ice. Well, actually this part is fine, but empty it. Okay, we got more room down here. You can't go deeper in this without a ladder. There you go. I have two of them. Yeah, this is all fine. Remove all of it. Somebody will drop themselves down there. And make this higher. Put it over. And all I want to do here is get more space to put a double liquid lock, like a lock up here and a lock down there. And a vacuum kind of chamber as a transitionary area between them, and the locks are supposed to be somewhat stable. So actually what I would like to have... When is Mercury gonna... Mercury might become useful for once. Wouldn't that be something? It's even heavier. Actually, yes, that sounds good. We can even go ahead and say we put it here, like, this is gonna be the ladder shaft. We can have this be the part, no? No. This gotta be full anyways. But yes, beyond that, then you go like this. And this. There's the floor. This is all gonna be mercury. You can stay open, so things can still flow. Kinda gotta get rid of the pea water for a quick sec. Or something. We can mop this actually. Then we just go pitcher pump, like 2 of them, and can we get in here and do like 2 actual pitcher pumps? What I meant to say here was, actually, can you put them on the floor and just dive in? Bottle empty as we need here. And kinda gotta hope that they properly use the things. That P-water is annoying. Probably put in the mercury. You can do all of these things, and it's kinda important. No, not sweep only, all of that. But this will fill up with stuffs. Maybe like so after all. Coming in here. I'm gonna close this off actually, yes. Wait, when we close it, when, once, when, if, when, how? You can just be closed off here actually, no. Well, vacuum, vacuum. This works. I guess, sure. Okay, first gonna push this though. Right, mopping is done. Yes, it's all good enough. There should be a level of water here in just a sec. Can we have you not build anything beyond that? Okay. You're still making stuffs. I need to do clean this still. This is getting kind of warm. What's your melting point again? 3.4. What's the melting point of steel again? 2.4. We're almost there. Yeah, I need to move these out. I don't want rocket gas in here, or steam for that matter. Thank you. How much steel do we have though? We made steel, right? 2 tons. Sweet. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Can you make some copper as well? Yeah, it's at your... whatever you want, with your duplicants. Hey priest, you get a second plant. Is that good? I think you will like that, yeah? A nice and floral bedroom. I think that would be nice, yes? And we don't have too much copper. Too much plastic. So, yes? Okay, sounds good. Here it's gonna get a bit close. And the statue? What kind of statue? Wait, we have no artist. We're still waiting for an artist. Large or small? Marble. Granite. Granite. We don't have marble. I guess large. But then, well, yes, we can still put some crown molding in. Can we already select something? No, we can't. Alright. A few more bedrooms for a few more dupes. Every time I see those exclamation bubbles thingies, I think it's a duplicant. Because, well, that's usually what duplicants do. Wait, are they actually perfectly fitting with my room setup? They do. Okay. Oh! I didn't see that. The carpet looks different. Is that a blueprint? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is it made from granite? Oh, it does tell you it's granite. Oh, it's the mod. Okay. It's the mod. True task. Yeah, I was about to say, that's just true task, yes. Okay. But that's good. That's fine. That's awesome. You are having pitcher pumps. Good. You're doing this. And somebody's bringing in stuff. Or not. This will be all fine. I just need to wait for you to build all this. Alright, and again, we can't quite close this off now because we still want the water to flow out. And this is going to be the vacuum room, so they can't go... We can't have it go through the vacuum room. By the way, is this like 25 tiles? Yes. You emptied. Let's go. Melting steel. We also gotta put a pump in here, obviously. Can you make me some tungsten? Real quick. Like 2 bits. Wait, this is gonna be somewhat annoying. This is gonna be somewhat annoying to do. Well, for starters, we can build the steel thing. Why are you defaulting back to ice? Ice, ice, baby. Where's steel? There we are. Okay, let's melt this. Right, now pumps. I will want to use those, which is the perfect environment to get yourself killed with sour gas. Maybe 2 of them. This should be just fine. We can use wolframite. Will we need the wolframite at some other point in time? We should use steel. And then, well, we can just fill this one up, I guess. Yes. I kind of want you to build this all first, so thank you. And what do I put on top here? Wait. Okay, I was just thinking this could theoretically be everything. I think this could also be molten steel on top of here. Not that it matters. Yeah, you should be obsidian as well. You really should. Which is a problem because now I'm potentially bringing... It's not to the steel yet. If they build that and everything... There's debris on the floor and it goes poof. Well, poof. Stress. Disgust. Also, I want to bring in the liquids first. Crude oil, 24 grams. That's good. They're gonna drop it on top of here, won't they? They would just drop it on top of here. I could put a liquid metal here instead. Like a small blob of steel. Just go ahead. Make 5 grams of steel. Yeah, we'll do that. It's also a lot safer. Like, the pumps will activate and... well, that's that. The pumps will just activate. And not actually use it. We'll bring down power from here. You can just connect this like so for now. Not like so, like so. And then we bring down steel wire actually, just to be safe. Connect you, we connect you. If anything goes wrong, well, we can still have the pumps go poof. And they can still overheat. Talk about the pumps. Let's not power them up before things start off. Right. Speed 6. This one is not a priority. Neither is the part at the bottom. Also, this bedroom is kind of wonky now. Who's sleeping in here? May. I mean, you can just grab another cot over there. Even when I deconstruct, or something in here. One of you is snoring. I should address that. Can we just order this by name? Okay. Who's the other one? Mr. No, not Mr. Mao actually. Who's the one? What? Have you already been reassigned? No, it's Mr. Mao. Why was it not showing properly? Mr. Mao, you also get a nice, cozy new card over here. And we'll check the blueprints here. Go with that. And that. And some random drywall. Unless you are giving me other orders. Dupes should be nice and... Let's go with the new ones. Nice and... they have stuff to do. Plus, there goes a wall here, a floor. Like so. Wait, is that not wider? No, it's 666. The number of the beast. Weird. So, are you overpressuring this? No, it's just fine. Just fine. We can do another one. Maybe displace things more, better, faster, something. And I need more... Kinda hot in here, huh? I need more salt water. You are still active for 25 cycles. Yeah, you're not gonna be running properly before the end. Before we have all this nonsense built. Sweep, move, clean, whatever. And then I want some steel. It's a steel. Either of this is fine. 25, hold on, this is bigger now. This one's only 5, yeah. So actually I can build a second one on top. And that one we can just deconstruct and then have the debris sitting there. Like we have 2 blobs of liquid then for this. Oh. I kinda want this to go around then. So it doesn't cool the debris down. I have an observation. Please go ahead. Let us in on your observation. Connect you. Give me more of that stuff. Are you still not building this tile? Okay, there we go. And this one. Wait, why does this look different? No, it's still salt. Why don't you keep going? Salt water. Ha! Scalding! Finally! We have reached a new chapter in the history of our colony. Ranch, operate tidy, operate supply. Not bad. Not good enough. Wait, food is going down. What? There's rot down here. Oh, we never set you up to move the rot stuff out. For one. Okay. This looks pretty good. I still wait for you to build this tile, please. Once. Okay. Gimme. Mercury. You really had to do that, haven't you? Quickly mop this up. You're cooling down. Oh my god, it's cooling down so quickly. Except it's in contact with the window tiles, so it doesn't really cool down. I used the conveyor bridge instead of T-junction on every conveyor receptacle. It made movement of the items inside conveyor belt not slow down. Well, why should it? I feel I'm missing... Like I'm missing something about your idea with the conveyor thing. Not quite sure. Like... How do you... Oh, right. You mean to bridge it in... okay, yeah. But if you have... you... use the conveyor bridge instead of the T-junction. Well, the only thing that will happen is if you junction it in. Let's say you have a T-junction like this. And you then go ahead and replace it in here with a T-junction like so. Where's my bridge? I'm blind. I'm blind, there we go. Like so. Now this line, let's just say it goes from top to bottom. Right. Formerly, this one and this one, these inputs, they have been alternating, and now this one has priority and this one will wait if there's something on the line. So that's the only thing that really changes. You prioritize one lane over the other. So depending on your use case, you might want to take that into account. But yeah, for the most part, it should just be fine and good and dandy. More mercury, please. I need this to be filled up. What's your problem? You have no consumers? That's fine. I'm supplying wood to my ethanol distillers. Well, they don't care which wood they get first. Empty that. That should turn you on. I don't want you to run unnecessarily, so I will turn you off in just a sec. Are we speed boning? Okay, let's not go speed one. Also, you don't do anything. What's your temp? 2.4. I was making... What was I making? Let's make aluminium, so we can finalize this whole thing. And get rid of the bottle in here, which is gonna be a major pain if we're not careful. Alright, good. You bringing this stuff over, please. Come on, guys. Okay, empty. I was about to say there's nothing here, but no, there's something here. You are running? Okay, perfect. Watch the steel not being able to go all the way over here, because it's too much, because of its viscosity. Also, you're gonna be fine. This will not cool things down too much. Oh, actually, we can go this way, maybe instead. It's gonna be a little bit better. You have 10 distillers. Some distillers only get little wood when using T-junctions. My receptacles is always empty. When I use the conveyor belt, it solved my problem. Yeah, they get little because, yeah... I mean, at some point, if you have enough wood production, it should fill up all the conveyors and everything should back up and everybody should be fully supplied. But yeah, that might just take forever, or you don't have enough production to begin with. I don't know. Are you ever gonna supply this again? No. Okay. This is so irritating. I can't see the molten steel in here. But we're finished, right? We pretty much... I need to have this molten first, though. Oh yeah, this can cool down, after all. It doesn't matter. Like the steel, once it melts, it's above 2400 degrees. It only solidifies again at below... low... 1000 something. So that's a good heat window, thermal window for it. Alright, we can get in from the bottom here. This should be high, one high, this should be like so, and we can dig in here, dig through here, open all of this up. There should not be any pressure damage or anything. Oh, that will be debris here though. Yeah, we kind of gotta get rid of that, I guess. Wild arbitrary is really good. Yes, they're insane. I've planted polluted dirt, plenty of polluted dirt. Feed your sages, and I feed my sage hatch. So yeah, okay, exactly. It's great. Also, yeah, that's kind of also the reason why some people like myself a lot of the time don't want to build ginormous wild farms, because they're like, just a lot of free food or free stuff in general, so it's kind of feeling too strong at times. But that's for everybody to decide by themselves. Like, I don't really care, it's not like I'm an adversary against it. I will use them myself. Just not always. Wait, let us go in here. Wait, shouldn't that be like this actually? So like one by one, yes it should be. I play big maps, I don't want the little version of them. Fair enough. Okay, and then this is also to be spilled, to be filled with liquid. Oh, actually, you know what? This is to be filled with liquid steel. Of course, what else would you use here, right? Of course this would be filled with liquid steel. And I'd like to replace those tiles. Just open this up. This one. The steel isn't melting because you are not running. Why are you not running? Because you actually are running. We're just waiting for May. Okay, good. This can be opened. This can be opened here. We gotta wait. What's up with you guys? Nobody's doing the job. I want you to do the job. Thank you. And I kind of... Wait. You can do this one at a time. This should be vacuum no matter what. Even if this drops, there should be no gas coming through. Should. Okay, let's see if the pressure here should be... Okay, fine. Good. Okay, this stays locked. Your pressure until it goes up is like 1000. You should be fine. And it now doesn't go up. Yet. Okay. That's a bit of an issue. Potentially. Can you really quickly build a tile here and we hope things go the right way, not the wrong way? Are you close by? I do not like you being so far away. Let's redo that. Somebody should take care of that. Quickly. Is slime lung bad in early game? Well, slime lung can be for the most part be ignored. It's an annoyance. It's not really bad. The pressure in here on the other hand. That's good. Wait, you just popped up. Salt water, no. How about yucky lungs? Again, it's an annoyance for the most part. But yeah. Well, yeah, it's just like meh. Used to kill you. Yeah, they used to. They were like really bad. But now they are like a minor inconvenience for the most part. Maybe they will be more annoying with how they changed the heat reactions, like hypothermia and the other one. That might change things a little bit. Man, I gotta say I love obsidian because it withstands 20% overpressure already. I might not want to remove that yet, actually. Yeah, the salt water pushes it down again. Wait, what? How is this less now? That makes no sense. Slime makes your dupes less productive, also, with irritated eyes. Yeah, it's just an inconvenient and annoying. It really is annoying in that regard. You. On high difficulty, when you try to do local war and stuff, I guess, it can be quite annoying. Problematic even. If you don't get your dupes to do the jobs you want them to do. Can you stop being so stupid? Let's redo that. And then fill this with mercury properly. That should work. Should fill left and right hand sides. You're filling up to the top. Oh, okay, that looks good. Okay, we're fine. Can you drop that? And just empty the bottle. So the salt water is pushed up. And this is a proper layer of beautiful mercury here. And we do want all this in place just so we don't get any problems when and if we move some super hot stuff through here without being careful about it. Without that taking that super hot stuff into account. But for the most part we're gonna close this off anyways, I think. Didn't work, did it? Okay. Will you push this up? You won't. Let's redo that one. Well, undoing that, putting a tile here, it should be sideways filled, so that should do the trick, right? Okay, and now for the whole part in here. I'm reading this correctly, right? You guys seeing this too, yes? I love it. Molten steel, liquid, 5 kilograms, minus 34.5 degrees. Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. In that case, you don't need to sweep stuff over here. We can just move it out through the regular means and paths and whatnot. You do this, you do that, unless you want to push this sideways, which you don't. It might go on top and then sideways, or it makes some weird columns, like water tends to do on occasion. How's all this doing? Wait, is that water? Water? Yes. Can you stop dropping water in here? Okay, let's change that around. We shouldn't have any mercury left anyways, right? But yeah, this is a problem. Here, drop the water here. It's whatever. I love this liquid meter valve. It is really great. It would just be awesome if you could have a higher value than 5. Supply, operate, wrenching, digging supply. Oxyfern. That sounds like a fun thing to do. I can control how many liquid I need, yes. Sorry, semi working all the while, but where the actual came that liquid steel from? This one? We put a piece of automation wire made from steel inside the window tile, and that melted it. No, like just go ahead and do this. Select steel, put it here. Deliver it, it melts because it's 2600 degrees. Talk about hot stuff. Do we have another 800 kilos of aluminium yet? No. And this fixed itself. How much liquid is that? 1,000? 1,000 each. Okay, we're done. This is perfect. And this needs to drop. Now let's see. How about I put 2 of these cells in here? Wait, this is a vacuum. That's just a random vacuum here, not a proper one. But okay. This bedroom 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. I don't like this yet. Can we make this more pretty? I don't know how. This won't do the trick. I can't even build over it. Oh my god. Alright, I'll ignore it. I can't even build over that stuff. Until somebody complains or something. I think you can click it and change it. Yeah, but I don't want to change everything. Like, I have to click each one. And I have to use the mouse every time. That's giving me carpal tunnel. Just from thinking about it. I want to be able to draw over it and use mouse buttons to reshape it. And keyboard buttons. You know? Oh, by the way, is this a proper room thingy now? Private bedroom, yes. Yes, it is. We can just ignore it. You are doing fine. We need to drop the water levels over here. And what did we miss here? Alright. Wait, what did I miss here? Ah yes, the metal for additional geotuners. Of course. You are running, right? Right. You are high priority. Let's go. How much aluminium do we have? We did make the extra tungsten. Yes. Then the aluminium will come along. You are just fine. I'm still waiting for the move of the metals, the steel, the molten steel. Will be done in a sec. I'm confident. And so is that. Or not. Yes. That means we can open up here. And drop... Wait. You won't be able to get out of there, right? Lock. Just to be safe. You should not be able to get up there. Yes. Keep the dupes separated. You gotta keep them separated. And that should fit in here, no problem. Also, in the theory and practically speaking, we can mob this, we can mob that, all of this. This is gonna be the mercury. Both of them, it's not important, but if you are bored, bring it in here. And then we can collect the brine at spot further down. Do you make certain critter traps with beta hive facility? I have done so in the past. I didn't do that in the last colony because that was without without major exploits or big wild farms. So I didn't do it there. But the one before we had a... Oh, how much was it? It was like this size-ish, like 2 rows or 3. With like... it was a lot of hydrogen. We like supplied the base for 1,000 cycles with it alone. It was gorgeous. It works so well. It's so free, so cheap. And free. It's really good, yeah. I kind of want the lime from this. And do you still have things you can make? Not really, right? Yeah. Talk about lime. What about this one? Why do we not get in here? I have no idea. There's no reason to not be in there. Might want to move you over. This works, sure. And then just... Oh! Oh! That's a lot more fossil, actually. Then on the other side, 1, 2, 3, 4, leave that to stand on. And go over here as well. And this also, how much is that? 2 tons? That's very nice. Some nice extra steel. And then maybe be able to get over here. Okay. Excellent. Though I am distracting my dupes. Wait, stop freezing that. Water will spill over. And go down regardless. It doesn't matter. Talk about water though. Salt and that. And you can then go down here. You can 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Something is buried here. And just like collect it down here. Okay. Bits and pieces, bits and pieces. You're nice and hot. 2.6. You have all the molten steel over there. I'm still waiting for this. You are dropping, of course you would spill over. This is gonna be too much, isn't it? It's gonna be a bit much, yeah. I don't really care much about too much. Close that off again. Well, actually no, it's gonna stop because beyond this point the salt water is all that's gonna drain. Normal stuff will be like cut off. So that just works fine. No. I need you. I should just do the copper part. How much do we have? I just need to tune the stuff. And I want to use copper. And I want to wait for you to finish all this, yes, and then we make steel. Liquid steel. And there we go. Let's go. I'm sure you're gonna move that piece of iron out before building that steel thing. Right? Right? Yes. Good job. Good job. Okay. Now, beyond that, cleaning time. Cleaning time. I'm sure some people will appreciate us cleaning the base. There's gonna be... We'll need this anyways, right? It's gonna be closed off. The power wire gonna go around. So how about that? This doesn't matter. Let's see how quickly it melts. Whether or not we have enough heat in here. Dump shift blades. No, it's cooling down. Wait. Yeah, it's cooling down too much. We're gonna do a few more runs before melting. Yeah, that's all good. We have steel. We don't need to use steel for this part in particular. This is gonna be a normal tile. This is gonna be a natural tile. This is gonna be also two natural tiles, two normal tiles of metal that I want to be highly conductive. Okay. What can we put in the room already? Theoretically this part. I kinda want to do... Let's leave that be for a quick sec. Our molten aluminium should be just fine. We can always make more here. Now things seem to work so well. Seem to work so well. Here, there goes that. You can be open actually. We should have you going down. Over here too. Don't overbuild that, don't destroy the tile on accident. Right, and so this door will open. There's gonna be a NOT gate here. There's gonna be a NOT gate here. It's gonna be on the other side actually. I want to move all of this over by one as well. The vacuum room. Right, so... What the heck? Right, that's all good. This is gonna be a vacuum, so in theory it can be whatever. Again, no metal. Oh yeah, it doesn't go nearly as fast as I want it to go. Can you mop this? It's 30... Yeah, we can mop this, no problem. So it's gonna be just fine. Left hand pump. I kinda want both of you to work, so... Let's make more molten metal. Right, molten steel. We don't have enough stuff. Let's do that. Yes, let's do that. You're making steel or iron? Copper? Copper. I mean, either is fine. We cannot tune beyond the point of this being liquid. So that means we can make this into a perfect steam room. And that is beautiful. And you are to be emptied. Or whatever. What is... Oh, you're overflowing? Alright, let's contain the pea water. Over here, like, this is kind of whatever, really, isn't it? Hey, there's pea water over here. That is kind of disgusting, though. Do we have somewhere to drop that? I think not. I think not. Like, I gotta move it out of here. That's gonna be fine. Just do that and a bottle end here. Okay, and then ultimately this is gonna be like this, right? So we can prevent you from dropping more nonsense by putting stuff on top. The water in here is just fine. The top above needs to be replaced and vacuumed. This just keeps going through. We will have to have a way of... No. This stops dripping down, so I guess this works. To just push it out, you're gonna be here and here. Alright. That is gonna be in place as well. Nobody's gonna trap themselves. Yes, nobody's gonna trap themselves. And this tile, I don't care about destroying some stinky air. Did you make more steel? Or are you just making more? The game just paused itself. I find it easier to find in here. Yeah, we have more steel for yet another temp shift plate. There we go. So it spreads further. I should have just put these pumps closer. But then there's the pipes in the way, right? Oh well. We're gonna mop stuff up to make a lock over here. It's gonna be just fine. Oh. It's gonna be just fine. You are, on the other hand, not so fine. Wait, we can mop this. That works. We'll still need to have a tile here. Wait, the water will push it out. And this is gonna be poopy water. Somewhat important. Yes, and the poop tank, well, that's just there. That just exists. Oop, I did not tell you to do that. Did you try? Are you trying to... Damn you, game. With your random nonsense. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 down here. And get rid of that. And we can't go all the way. It's fine. It's good. Yeah, temperature plate just takes some time. The PP water. S'il vous plaît, move the PP water. No. I mean, I guess we can just move it by pushing it out with building blocks and tiles and whatnot. Good job, you built the first one first. Much appreciated. We don't need this one yet, as the water is still pushing through. And with all this in place, however, we can open up all of that. You are going to be insulated eventually. This we can't put in place yet. Maybe leave that here. Make normal tiles up here because we never trust the we don't trust the my brain. We don't trust abyssalite. You made from copper? No. Don't use steel. Use copper. Yeah, that's triple tuning already. That should be plenty to heat you up enough. with that in place, we then can... Oh, wait, what? You can go away. That does not need to be abyssal obsidian. Just use that stuff. Igneous rock. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, that is 2. 4, 800, yeah, that's 1600 steel. You guys are just very bad. The steel, that is, and going over here. I wonder how well this is gonna work. How about for now? I kinda wanna block this. Kinda. Let's start by mopping stuff up. Then we're gonna redistribute it. 800. 800 is enough for one refinery, basically. You keep... yeah. Don't do that. Don't break my lock here. Don't let the gas in. There, yeah, just leave it all be. Leave it all in place. Don't make things go swoosh. We can copy paste your settings. How much copper do we have? Almost there. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and that's a nice big bottle of molten steel. This one is a not so nice and big bottle of molten steel. Can you mop this? We move this over here, then empty it, and we're gonna cross our finger it doesn't plop up here, spread sideways, and destroy our pump. If it does, I will actually save before that. I'd also like to fill this up to 800 exactly. It's gonna be not so easy. It's gonna be not so easy. How much was it? It's like 80 kilos for steel before it spills over. So I want like 80 kilos in here. Also, it will exchange heat with what is next to it. And I think that is potentially problematic. Let's put the door here. Meaning, I kind of want this to be maybe even a metal tile. But I would have to heat it first. We could do that. If it's only one tile. You know, to keep the... to keep the steel nice and hot. Maybe this one as well. There goes our tungsten. I just had 200 tungsten, I used 100. Are you carrying it around? Okay. That's why I can't put the other thing in place. Thanks, game. Mop this up as well. Move that over as well. And what a lovely color. And there we have tungsten again. Good job, good job. One more time. We could just trap you. Ruby, you have your orders. Okay. Move that over here. Yeah, that's all fine. Here, undo that. Now the question is, how do I heat this up? Best way possible. That's gonna be tungsten. How about I tell you to do that before we empty the bottles? That's a nice 1600. I should have really done 800 at a time. Oh no, I have a good idea. I can melt a smaller amount How do I get 80? I can just do some... whatever. I can get 75 by doing this 3 times, yeah. That is just perfect. Empty this. Actually, you won't. Well, we'll see. We can mob stuff. Wait, first save. If this goes wrong, I don't want to clean this out again. It should not, like, be super weird, right? It should not be in the most random spots. No, it's not. Good job. Not being bad, my dearest game. Alright. You should have power. There. Okay. Oh, and I didn't fix the other part that I wanted to fix. AKA putting a second thing in here so this goes always 50-50 and oh well, whatever. Actually, we can just have an overflow pump situation like we had last time. Yeah, you be here, that's fine. So if this is overfilled, you will just empty it, move it into here. I don't have any precautions for making sure this is cold enough. So it doesn't get out of the refinery at an overheated temperature and becomes steel gas. Also, I do not appreciate the spacing here, so let's move this over. You're gonna be just fine. Yeah, the tungsten is being brought. And I guess we're gonna have a few odd numbers here as well, that's fine. A few odd values. By the way, is this also super cold? No. Wait. This was like minus 30 degrees earlier, which made no sense, but no, it's not. I guess that's good. Right inside part, we just closed it off for now. But be able to put the liquid block here. Sounds good enough. Right, about the tuning. Still need more copper. And before we can use this one, we gotta, you know, move a few things around. Make this actually be in contact with what is gonna be hot. We also wanna have some tungsten for pipes. Wolframite to tungsten. We can have like 800 kilos. And we might wanna have a few doors. There should be more wolframite on the map, right? How much is there? Let's see. Metal. It's like 500 each, so it's like 250. It's a ton. 2 tons. 2.25 tons or so. 3.25-ish. That's not a lot. That tungsten. 3.7 tons. Assuming that's also like 500, not whatever, 600. Yeah, it's not a lot. It is not a lot. Can we dig into here? And get that. I will not go ahead and melt these bits in place just to get more tungsten. Like not losing half the mass from digging it up. We're not gonna do that. No, seriously, we're not gonna do that. No. And there's stuff over here. Oh yes, and there's also fossil. Let's get that too. This is even above minus 90 degrees now, which is the hurting temperature for the dupes, right? So we can get in there now without hurting the dupes. Oh, look at Pipag. And you planted more thingies, which have... What is your problem? Body temperature? Oh, it's a bit warm? I guess. And you guys are eating my sulfur. I mean, sure, why not? I don't care for it. How how's your temperature? You're gonna be just fine. Humping and pumping away. Lovely. And what are you making? Steel? You can't make steel. Copper? Sounds about right. Wait. Yes, but no. Let's go down to 4 more runs here. Let's make that a room again. Why don't you run at all? You should be able to run. If the room was closed off, no? I think so. Okay, well, I guess. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Again, there's debris here. And that's more aluminium. Can we mop the sides here? This one and that one. Put that in the center again or something. Oh! 70... 70. Wait, stop. You have nothing to suck away at. And why did you stop? Why did you stop? Pipe blocked. Oh, it's actually full. Okay. Wait. Yeah, you have nothing to do here. Okay, good. We gotta make some room though. The stuff is getting hot. Hot. You can just be here, right? That's good, yeah. And then put that in here, and this also goes up. And quickly. Okay, that stores our excess nonsense. We can't double use that. What's your temp, by the way? Hold on a second. We're just running that stuff. You melt, 4000 degrees should be fine. You're gonna be fine until 3.4. Okay. And you're coming out at 2.7. It's just fine. It's just fine for now. Okay, why is the research halted, by the way? We're lacking like some data banks, maybe? 8? Don't we get them from... Yeah, alright, we don't have an artist. Too bad. No artist. Okay, well, let's put both of you here again. Right. Right, sure. Wait, I can't move well. Do I want some more molten steel after all? And just dump it in the metal refinery here, then we can dump it up here if we need it. Just in case we ever need to get back in here. Or I could build a melting thing on here from the other side. Well, if we ever need to get back in here, we'll be able to. Even if the room is at however many thousands degrees. Probably. And now I'm thinking something else entirely. Whatever. Don't need to build a glass melter. And we don't have to combine it with this. Move this over. Build that. Seriously, build it. It's kinda important. The suit is not being delivered. Why? Didn't we make more suits? I guess not. This we can open though. You and vacancy only. And you have a new entry point. Maybe that will speed up a few things. Low alert. Yellow alert. What is up with that, by the way? Right, you can't get down here. Makes sense. And so what's the pressure? Only 4 killers? 4, 7... Oh, right. Yeah, the only problem with that is you block the vent, because the pressure is already contained. Oxygen pressure is just fine, it's a bit high actually, oxalate is okay. And the steel is being put away. Good. You stop running. Actually connect the top. Disconnect the top. Your temps are still okay. What are you making? Don't do steel. Though you can't do it anyways, so it's fine. Because there's no iron. Still waiting for you. Oh, I'm still waiting for you. I'm still waiting for you to move this over. Empty. It's a trap. I just need you to empty bottles, Mr. Law. Alright. And run again. Run, run, run. And you can leave. Wait, you can do stuff. Well, I guess so. In and out. That's allowed. Okay, now. What do we still need? Do we still need to get in here again? Yes, we need to first pump all this out. There's gonna be a door here. We can theoretically put the door in place. Do I want it to be from steel or from... Steel would still melt, won't it? Okay, we put this door in later. We can move that stuff out too. We can't put stuff on top. That's all fine and good and dandy. Also, it is what it is. What do we use up here? We can just go aluminium, maybe copper. Just go like this, it's fine. It's gonna be in vacuum and nobody will make the copper go evaporate. It's gonna be fine. That also means we need 3 more copper. That also means I kinda wanna first build this part. And you're in a room, so in theory, shouldn't you be tuned? It's not tuned, why not? Experimentation needed, yeah well, go figure. What are you required to do? Priority 5, storing. You have no Blachstone inside yet. There. I'm pretty sure my researcher is going to be very eager to do the job. That's that, that's that, that's that. With that done, you can do all this, yes. You don't have that many building jobs. Once your next eruption, I will erupt in 60, 20, 15 seconds. Soon, TM. And this is still just spilling in here. Okay. Copy pasta Reno. Is the priority also copied? Yes. Errand. Mary. Deliver storage. Okay. Good enough. How much bleachstone do we even have? Like, probably like 50 kilos or so, and we can only tune it once. 2 tons. So we can tune it like... everything can be tuned like 10 times. That's not too shabby. And there's more stone all over the map. Well, in some spots at least. Stop overheating. Go mob. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. We can't mob this one. I'm gonna mob it sideways in a sec. You should start tuning them. Did you clean this all out? You did for the most part. I'll wait for you to actually tune it. Even a bit longer, I guess. Maybe as long as this dribbles out, I don't know. Actually, the log is gonna be here, sorta. Now we will have to mop this up here, it's fine. Now, is this being tuned or what? Mr. Fun. Are you still storing? Is the task just being... Okay, there's contents being delivered. The task has just been given from one dupe to the other. Didn't I say something about Abyssalite being horrible earlier? Like for pressure and whatnot? Well, go figure. Go figure. Yeah, it just sucks. And now you're flooding my... You can't even imagine this. Like, we are waiting for geotuning, like for 1.5 streams. The 1 second our researcher starts tuning, this tile breaks after like 5 cycles and floods the thing. It's just stupid. Yeah, you have some room down here. You can open up this. I wanna make this like so. And this is all brine, that's fine. You can open up the left hand side too. It's just gonna be messy, it's fine, whatever. Just make some room here. This is unnecessary. It's just unnecessary. Also, well, since the poop comes down, all comes down to poop. Are you tuned like twice? So we do have steam in here now. We also missed our dupe in here. Let's move that over here. Let's move that. No. Let's move that here. That here. Okay. Yeah. It's flooding forever. It's actually sinking down. It's sinking. What are you sinking? No, wait, we are sinking. Well, whichever. What's the amount of stuff we have here? Water. Too much still, right? That's almost 100. Well, let's just close you off then. It's gonna be just fine. All the water we are generating now is gonna be steam anyways. And that won't get out regardless. You're done. You can mop all of that. Kinda fix it. Kinda. You're all good. I'm still waiting for the delivery orders. Lord, deliver us from the evil. Now look at that beautiful, nice steam room that we now have. Isn't it gorgeous? And can you remove the stink down here? Before we make this part of our steam room. Wait. Can you make that happen over here? Thank you. And maybe bring this around so we can have 2 of those. Alright, that should do trick. And you can have another one up here. Yeah. It would be nice to just clean this all up. The air. Alright, giving dupes unnecessary orders, our specialty. You're still not moving those. Come on guys, you can do that. I know you can. And you will be moved around. Well, you'll be here actually. You don't need that much refined carbon. We have like 13 tons. Well, unless of course we wanna do something else entirely. Namely diamond. Besides that, we should be able to do 8 runs of aluminium, maybe. It's not gonna kill us, right? It's not gonna evaporate. It's only 4 runs that we need. And I think I did do the copper part, right? Conductive wire. Heavy conductive wire. Yes. Here, and that's it. You've been moved. I like it. This is that. You're actually pushing up and in. Too much pressure. Okay. Build this. It's kind of important. It's kind of important. Do I want to have an extra vent in here? Maybe. No? Definitely. It's gonna be hydro. We only need a mini pump for a quick sec. Don't even need to connect it. And we'll do this in a sec. Not important. You here. What am I waiting for? Oh, this damn shift plate, yes. The party line phone and the table salt in rockets are good morale boosts. Sure. Party line is always a great boost. The salt also, yeah, sure. It depends though, I guess. Farm, strong. No, research suit supply, not bad. Just also not useful. I don't need a critter. I don't need wards. Free food or something. Bamine, can you move that? You can't move that in here. Wait, what is happening? Oh my god, why? I thought I put those eggs into a storage bin. I'm pretty sure I said put the eggs in here. Nobody does that. I see. Alright, I'll put the sweeper there. Wait, we have no metal for that. Whatever. Kill. Yes, let's have the dupes enjoy themselves. You're done. Good. Let's remove that, make this into a thing. You are also great. Okay, we can also make this into a thing. Close it off. And wait, is this made from granite? God, I hate you people. Well, actually, we'll extend this room upwards. Eventually, it's fine. And for over here, I want you and you. Wait, let's put this further to the side. There, there. There. Yes. A bit of stuff in here and a bit of stuff over there. You are not connected. Tell me you are gonna suck up hydrogen, not oxygen. Does it matter? It does not. And yet, that's what I want. Good. You moved my molten steel. And we should have dry feed here soon, right? Because there's no more water being produced by the polymer press. So that is nice. This is not so nice. Though we should be able to, for the most part, clean this. If we put like a tile here. How much is on the top level? 600. A few more tiles. Maybe we can push this out. Nonsense buildings. But hey. Make this a bit more streamlined? Sure. Anybody emptying this? No, because priority 1.5 is not being done. Look at all the salt! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Free salt! Aluminium. You have it? It went back to ice. Lovely. One more run. One more run. There we go. Ugravisk. They haven't checked power in forever. We still have a full storage bin of ethanol to run. If we need to. Oh, okay, what's your temp? It's perfect. Like, almost like it's calculated. You guys keep sucking. 6 grams, 5, and you're done. You're gonna be fine as well. Then the aluminium plate goes here. Once that is done, we gotta get rid of the stuff in here. I don't want a borrowed bottle of mercury in my natural aluminium tile. Okay, you gotta drop by 1 tile-ish. Then we can get rid of the liquids in here. Oh wait. Stupid salt water. Doesn't want to go up. What if I mop this? Wouldn't that help you? That should help you. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that works. You're fine. It's only mercury. Nice. We sorted most things out. How much is that? 6 kilos, it's still dropping. It works. And don't drop mercury on top. Okay. Yes, all the good nonsense that nobody needs. Oh, you have tuned like 5 times, yes? 3 times. How is this still? At some point you were supposed to mop all of this up. At that point, this should have been unflooded. And only reflood if there's like 30%, which is never happening. Which just makes this weird. Okay. Okay, well, mobbity mop. Let's get the last bits of iron in there. Let's move you out. It's gonna get hot in here. You're trapped, right? You're trapped, right? You're trapped, right? Freya? No, you're not trapped. Yet. Now you are. Good job. Move this over here. There's times I wish I had a face cam. Just to show my utter disappointment in Freya. Okay, somebody else gonna do that. Or is the move command like... Oh, it's gonna be done. Okay. How about I just trap the dude that does the job and does... Oh, no face cam. I don't think so. That was no hidden spoiler or anything. We have tungsten for this bit. Yes, so we can put that in place. That tile on top in place. You would be here. It doesn't make much difference for the airflow of stuff. It gives us some time. Yeah, sure, why not? You can be here. This one is supposed to be diamond. You're gonna connect to the door. Talk about diamond. Yeah, right. I guess a lot of that stuff is gonna be borrowed in here. And we're not sucking away the tree sap on the other side. Well, that's a major oversight. Can you bring that... This one's not gonna be used. Over and out. And go up here to reach everything. Wait, it's suffocating. Right, I did want to trap you. And I did. Why are you taking damage? Are you sitting in the 2000 degree molten steel taking damage? And why? Why oh why? Is it again Mr. Fun 01? Specifically. That is like doing the most ridiculous annoying job. Why? It's like the new Leo Far. I don't know, man. Okay. Molten steel, empty. Okay. Oh no, it's going left and right. It was too much still. Ruby, let's wait for this to be removed further. Yep, they're just standing in the molten steel. Hurting themselves. By the way, what's the temp difference we get here? It's going from 2,300 down to 2,200. Wow, losing 100 degrees over the course of this. I do want to replace them with ceramics, I guess. Which we can't make, because we have no coal. Wait. Yeah, no, we don't have coal. We can't even make refined carbon from coal. So we would have to cook it up. Which we could do in here. That's annoying. That sure is annoying. Yes. Well, yes. You gotta mob this. You gotta move it here again. You gotta empty it again. Gotta mop it again. And empty it again. And now it's all in reach of the pump. Good. Actually, you can also mop this part. And move it. Wait, no. That's 5 kilos too many. They will sit in the pipe and destroy the pipe. Let's not do that, actually. Just empty that again. Remove the pump. Remove the wire. You're gonna be done in just a second too. This bit will just cool down, it's fine. The wire, yes. Yes, it's solidified. You're almost done. There's a few bits of pipe that can be removed. Okay, you're emptied, finished and done. Remove all of this and that. And then we could re-allow you in and out. Or we don't. Alright, now how do I want to do this one? I mean, actually this can be two separate. They can just work their own. They don't need to be combined anymore. They're all 800, they will never overfill. They'll be just perfectly fine. We don't have a lot of tungsten. Of course. Let's do that. Not this. Over here as well. And the rest just connects. That should be enough heat lost over these few tiles, actually, I think. We'll see though. And I'll allow you outside again, and this we remove. No extra treatment for some extra dupes, and this is gonna be removed. Watch somebody drop something on top of here. And we do need a vent. Yes. Yes, of course, we need a vent in here. That vent needs gas, sort of. Let's go here. It's gonna be the door. The door's gonna be here. This is far away from things. Alright, we could have a gas pipe up here that will just melt. As soon as the steam in here gets too hot. That will also leave us with some nonsense liquid on the floor, mercury, which will spread. It will actually become gas. I do not like that idea. We could try and extract it by having a pool here. We would need to remove the refinery below though. That does not quite work. What else could we do? We could make this into a lock and go in afterwards. We can go on ahead. We can go and try again too. Nectar, same as SHC and TSC as water. Slightly lower. Hello Leo, hello. Slightly lower heat capacity. Yes, heat capacity. Conductivity, I don't quite remember. We have nectar here. Capacity is 4.1 as opposed to 4.179, I think. And conductivity is 609 versus, that's the exact same. Yeah. Also I need pipes for extra water in here. Do I go through this part? I will have to go through some hot bits no matter what. Unless I come in from this side. I guess I would just cut it off. No, I wouldn't cut it off. How do I prevent the water from going poosh? I would have to have a liquid shovel after all, no? On the outside, I guess we will have to have that. In that case, you could come in from wherever, whenever, however. For now, let's just go this way. And down here, we'll see about the rest. There, you can mob this. We can go down once you mob that. How's the steam temp, by the way? Pretty good. Nope. Close that off. Open up most of this. Wait, not this much. Okay. Leo, how's it going? What are you up to? Playing some... What was it? The zombie game? Damn it, there's so many zombie games. Wait, this is not supposed to request anything. You're supposed to be empty. And did you finally manage to tune this 5 times? 4 times? Why is it so difficult for you? We have Bleachstone. Not forever, but for starters. Also, what's the pressure in here? Right. I kinda gotta fix the pressure a bit. You're still on for how long? 11 cycles. And I'm gonna get rid of some heat over here. Yes. How do I lock this then? This is dumb. I need also this for all of this to be moved out. We're gonna lose our precious bleachstone. You're gonna overpressure? Are you though? Let's see. We have no automation in place. That's a mistake. Just do that. You should be connected. And where is it? Timer sensor. Timer sensor. Okay. That is gonna be a vent. This vent better be stable in terms of temperature. How stable? Like Wolframite stable? I think so. There's a tile here. And now what do I put on top of this part? Nothing. I first bring in steam. Close this off for the time being. Just gonna put a lock here. Close you off. I could have a close you off here. That works. This can be open for the... Yeah, just open this up. And Ruby, since you're here, would you like to stay for a quick sec and build things? You want to build things anyways. Okay. Good job. That's perfect. That's awesome. We want to be able to go in from the other side. We're gonna come in from here. We're gonna clean all of this up. Nice hot salt. It's like hot stones, but hotter. Good. Do I have my tungsten? Well, I need another 100 tungsten. You won't overheat my coolant now, will you? Now will you? Pressure. Still fine. You. Green 7, red 4 should be good. Oh, that should also, you should also have fixed that, right? 300 kilos and yeah, good. Small amounts of stuffs. 4. That at the top is not in range. Here. That works. And this one, and that one, this one, this far, this far. Yes. And you can have a floor in here. And in here, kinda. Good. Good, good, good. Bedrooms. I could almost build more drywalls. Wait, we paused. Yes, of course. We still have the mod on. For... Oh, look, glass. I don't mind that. Instead of wasting sand. Suit, diggity, doctor. Build, operate, cooking, research, rocketry. No, no, no. Glass sounds good. And this became a disgusting mess after all. Alright. Still waiting for this. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get this salt water up. Maybe bring the power down like so. That's not in range, is it? Now it is. Power to the bottom. Pump to the top. And that pump is gonna be kind of manual. At least for a second. Or 5. Let's not connect you yet. That would be a major mistake. Okay. This is closed off. You're pretty much done. I just need this one more piece of pipe. And actually I want you to be less... spend less time in here. In the pipes. So... how about a few extra bridges? That sounds good to me. And this could actually be... it should really just be like so. Remove that, remove this. Should be in the steam, not in the whatever else. And then we have 2 extra things here as well. You already made the tungsten, didn't you? Okay. What the heck? That's gonna be some nice hot obsidian. Awesome. Guys, that enough that. Don't tell me you can't move it. Yeah. I knew you could. Good. Tungsten, yes. I feel like you're miscalculating stuff. But by a lot. This is 100, 200. Let's double that. Double count that. 600. Did I make too much? Maybe I made more than I need. Maybe I just made a bit more than I need here. 6, 5, 4, 4.5. That's fine. And you connect over. Okay, this is all good. There will be salt water in here, which means we'll have salt in here. I don't like that. But what can you do? Pressure is still fine, we can go up to 500. This has been put in place, which means we can put also in place our natural aluminium tile. And close this off afterwards. Building, building, building. Yes, come on, guys. All the debris are outside. Except for this one. And this one. Of course. You just made new stuff. Oh, great. You're using it for the pipes. Good job. Who are you? And why are you awesome? Mr. Fun1. Right. I'll take that back. You've been too annoying earlier. But still a good job. Job well done. Here, build this please. So we can close it off. For good and bad and whatnot. This can be a door now. And it is gonna be steel, right? Yes. I do want the heat transfer from it. You can be open. I need to bring some stuff in here. So if this is, we just, as the above, nothing. You just open up for the time being. So we have no heat transfer here once the temperature plate is in place. Okay, you don't have high pressure. No, you're gonna be good, fine and dandy. We will just go ahead and make some more aluminium in just a second. First we need the water, first we need this. And everything has been moved out. We can put in place the final plate. Close the room off. And that's that. Okay, and then on the other side, our intermediary room, there's also supposed to be steam in here. We don't need any of that. Also aqua tuners and whatnot. Well, we want to have a door up here. So before we do that, we want to fix this whole thing. And the automation. Wait, I'll talk about automation. Hold on a minute. I do not want this room to overheat. On 2 accounts. Okay, so right. So 1, I don't want to just dump the heat over here, but if we for some reason go way too high, I don't know how high that is, but if we go way too high, where's my thermal sensor here? Then I want you to close. That's gonna be horrible, because now we have multiple conditions. So we gotta have a NOT gate in here. And you gotta go up. The NOT gate can be in space here. That should work. No problem. And so you're gonna be like inverse. And whenever there's whatever signal, you can make this go red, and the other one can also make this go red. If we need power, if we need heat demanded, we can get it from the other side. It's like an OR gate, just with more inputs. Right. And before this actually activates, I want to first start by bringing in more water. Just making the tank bigger. Assuming we do have water. And that means I need you all to build this stuff on the right hand side first. So we have access to it. We could get access from this side for now. But as soon as we put steam in, I don't want the steam to be here. We could put a lock here first. Probably steel or something, we'll see about that. Would have been good if we had this tile here though. We can reach it from the other side, right? Or we could just trap somebody in here and they will rebuild the tile. Oh, look how happy Ruby is. Awesome. This one, do we have a door at the top here? No, because we can't put it in place. That's unfortunate. So how about we put a door in here, just in case we want to trap somebody. Why would you want to trap somebody? Well, of course we want to trap somebody. If this is above, or below, you will be red. This will be green. Yes, you're gonna stay just open. You're gonna be staying open too. Mistakes were made. This signal is not supposed to be on the vent. And thus, we gotta get in again. Let's not build that, let's get in here from the other side. You will be here. You like some stuff added in, spaced out for only. Well, nothing in particular right now. I don't, well, I mean, not spaced out specifically, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it in a while. I'm pretty happy with the game, the way it is. Taking into consideration like performance issues and all that. I mean, the biggest thing I would love to have is better performance, really. It's just that simple. Okay, let's do that. The infinite vent on the left. It's also going to be part of our poop loop. Do you have anything you want to see added to the game, Sandwraith? Since you're asking. The rest we connect from the top. I guess we can just dump some water inside once this is closed and have a shut off, well, down here maybe. Outside. Yeah. Liquid shut off goes here. Power is right next to it. Then you can just go. Well, actually, I think I want it in here. I don't know what I will add. I have no idea. Developers are great. Okay, cool to hear you say the same thing. Yeah, it's the first thing that always comes to mind is performance. If the game was performing better, like so many times, I'm planning my base and I'm thinking I won't do this or that just to save on performance, and it kind of makes me sad. Like, I wish I could just go and be ignorant of that entirely. But here we are, being concerned about the game lagging. There, these doors can be opened, my friends. And I think, no, I don't know, we can just run the steel and heat it up a bit. Wait, what's the evaporation point of steel? Let's get in here for a quick sec. If we make steel, using steel, it will heat up by 600 degrees and we can go up, well, T feed max is, we can keep making steel until the steel inside the refinery hits 3200 degrees. We get 600 each time. We can only do like 2 runs on each. And then, well, beyond that it's gonna be to go to, wait, what? Are you kidding me? Vaporization is 3.8. Yeah, no, 3.2 is fine. That room has to stay below that anyways. We can maximum heat that to 2.7. Okay. Well, this is all good basically. What we want on the left hand side is some aluminum tiles. Let's make more of that. Let's just say we make 50. Twice. Wait, that's a mistake. Until we cool the room actually down. Let's do this and that. Soda fountain and juice maker good? No. Well, is their max value for athletics and strength, or no limit. Your dupes can, well, they get skills when they do these things, right? And they don't get more than 20 attribute points from using or doing the skills. So there's that. Then you have the traits, and then you have the skill points from the skill tree. And so you can just figure out the theoretical maximum value by adding those up. I don't think I have anybody above 20 in any skill point right now. The game hasn't been running for that long. What else? Uklawisk with 23 athletics. For example, max is 24 athletics. Well, that's the skill, the value the troops can have themselves. Or rather, what they can learn from running around. Then you get the starting value, like athletic, which gives +6 or so. So they could go up to 26. And then you have the skill points, like suit wearing. And then you get another 2, it's 28. This is 30. And that should be it, I think. So yeah, you can get quite high there. And we still have no artist. So, the soda fountain still at above 20. I'm pretty sure it would, yes. That's an extra, a separate buff. So, yeah. It's not that expensive, you can always just try it out as well. What is actually happening to our food? We have been sitting at 600,000-700,000. You are pretty much not filled up. Okay. Let's fill that stable up again, thank you. What's with these guys? It might just be low point and, well, having all these critters, that's a lot of food. That's 100,000 right there. Still, maybe some stuff did rot. That's fine. Cooling loop and stuff will take care of in a bit. And you are not closed off. You gotta be closed off again. This is all good and fine and dandy. I kind of want to move this out. You have been built actually. Okay, but no automation in place yet. Or just use steel wire, sure. Beyond this point, anyways. Don't replace that. Okay. And so that's all 8. You add more if it is above. 2,600. Sounds about right. The first time around, I guess we gotta fill it up manually, sorta. What's your 600-700? Still fine. Okay, and we're making aluminium for what specifically? I think we want to do this here, right? So you are no longer being overpressured. And then we do the aqua tuner room and the cooling loop and all that, and we still have to do something. Well, but I guess we can push all of this up and have this be part of the not dirty side, but this is still kind of outside the main base, I guess. Actually, I gotta move the mercury around again, namely to the left here. I'm just gonna put it in the infinite storage. That's what I have to do. And the pipes were too cold. Oh, come on, game. Did you really have to do that? Oh, come on. 10 kilos of molten steel. Now welcome in there, Astadex, and bye-bye. Cross the pipe would be too cold. I'd like to... Can you reach that on the other side? You would be able to reach left and right like this. You would put in something wrong. If I do that, you would be able to reach still both sides. This would work. No. This would work. And then I put a different liquid on top of here. And again I need power. This would need to be super resistant to heat. I don't want buildings in here, do I? There's no point for this whole... for this tungsten tile. We'll never put any building in here. Like ever. Yeah, no. That's not a thing. Let's leave it there, it's fine. I do want to put that back in. So... just use whatever. Ice Maker got buffed. Yes. Yes, it got buffed. Indeed. Can we get some power down there with... let's see... in the latest patch? Yes, yes. Only makes sense. Because we want all the cold stuff, and making ice and snow with the old ice maker would be horrible. And so Klei did make it usable somewhat. We can just use water here, no? Perfect. And what are you guys all taking so long for? Like, there's no reason to be so slow. This is 2007. Why is this? Oh my god. Wait, how did this break the pipe? I'm gonna rebuild the pipe, no? Yeah, I wanna rebuild the pipe. Still on speed 1. Are you guys cleaning stuff, by the way? I think so. So, please, go ahead and clean this and that. That will have my cleaners. Oh, is this one gonna break as well? These pipes are still hot, cold. In that case... oh, whatever. Let's see. Choose your destiny. Supplies, suit wearing, farming, tidy dig, diggity, cook and operate. You're all not bad. You're all not good enough. Wait, no, we still need data banks. Can we do some other research meanwhile, just to keep dupes busy? There's nothing we need, nothing we can finish. Other than transit tubes. We want that. Of course you would melt. You would not melt. Oh shoot. 10 kilos of steel lost potentially. No, you will melt. It's fine. This one's also fine. Wait. Don't build it yet. Put it in here first. Oh my god. Wood burner still bad? Yes. Very bad. It's disgusting. Oh, I could... what are you doing here? What is this? What is this? Steel? Alright, I want to melt this, yes. Yeah. This and that. I mean, basically what it comes down to is the ethanol thing will provide you with more stuff and more heat, more power. Overall, it just is more... you gotta build more stuff, of course, as well. So, It's more infrastructure to put in place. If you're unwilling to do that, I guess it would be worse. And will anybody please move that over? Thank you. And then this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be quite annoying. You are kind of cold. What's your internal temperature? You're gonna be just fine. Can you make some more of that as well? Heat up the pipes. You're moving that thing. Yes, you're remelting the thing. No. What's your temp? Just fine. Okay, I don't need you to run. You can run, it's fine. It's all good. Why is this taking so long? I have no idea. Yes, I love bringing plastic in here. That is a bad than manual generator. Even it's worse, I don't know. Depends. Probably. If you think about it. Probably. Potentially. Let's cut all of you off. I need a liquid over here. And there. We have naphtha. This one will not heat up. You should be just fine. On this other side. Same. I guess. Sweep. That will allow us to still get inside. Or we could use a close it off. We have no aluminium for one. Close it off. Doesn't really matter. That's a lot of naphtha. You will not spill the way I want you to spill. We're gonna move the naphtha here somewhere. So it spills the way we want it to spill. Here. That's fine. Yeah, do that. Do... well, this. Hello. And that part. Alright, okay, good. Now, you're gonna be able to... the move command. Are you doing that actually? Moving water through molten steel sounds like a bad idea. Kind of. And we could... no, we can't move the steel on top of this. Without making it go swoosh. No, without... becoming solid. Freezing. Okay, are we gonna mix, screw this up now? Larry, tell me. Yes, we do. We're gonna make this all go swoosh. Okay, we're gonna miss a few minor bits and pieces of steel inside the machines. It's fine. Who cares? What we do care about is that plastic nonsense and that lacking door that prevents Marie from leaving. But she is gonna deconstruct that, so that's fine. Okay. Now, if you could also move that plastic out like real quick, that would be great. Then you would be a real champ. I can't see the progress bar, so I don't really wanna stop here. Okay. Now that plastic I want outside. I don't want extra naphtha. And even less so do I want... Sure, Mary, you're being bad. You're being bad, Mary. Bad, Mary. I do want to rebuild those though. Then. Yeah, do that first. Rebuild it. Somebody else is taking care of the move command. You're not even building it. I do want to replace those, rebuild those. Background buildings, no. That. And get rid of the wire. You were not supposed to be replaced. Okay. And we have steam in here, that's fine. This steam we can just make go away. But also you're getting hurt in here, probably. Yeah. But all of these things. But first and foremost, move command. Mr. Mao, coming in. Okay. Coming in. Move it, you stupid duplicants. Okay, good. Enough. Rebuild that. Not down here. Dimwits. And let's go. That piece of steel, well, I kinda gotta have it. Right. Sweeping. Problematic, slightly. You. The water's just gonna vanish, isn't it? Yeah. That steel bit. If I move you over, that will not freeze. I gotta move you on top of that. Or something. Yeah, this will not do anything either, will it? Oh well. As for in here, these micrograms are just fine. You can be connected to the outside. We can just go ahead and do like a granite shift plate here. That will condense the water. It drops down, is too small in its amount and will vanish into nothingness. You are taking care of these bits and pieces, that's great. And this room is basically done. You're building that, that's also great. We can close it off, except I still want more aluminium. You are doing more aluminium, but you just... why not? Come on in. Come on in, guys. Do the job. It's a simple job, but it's your job. Why? Why is there plastic in here? You know that plastic that could melt into naphtha. It pushes stuff out, it pushes stuff left and right. Seriously though. It's not supposed to be in there. Whatsoever. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm being derpy. And I wonder if I can put the sweeper here that will be able to... It won't. To reach both sides. There, more yellow alert, it's beautiful. Yeah, no, I want to be able to reach... Am I blind or something? Yeah. I want the... just to be able to go in here. That's fine. And you are also fine, I think. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So the steel goes over here. It will solidify in the block. We'll lose half the mass. We'll lose 4.4 kilos of steel. Oh no, how horrible. Whoever dares to come inside will not be able to go outside. I love it. Okay, good. Now. Yeah. Get us a breeze. Except it's not. May, can you? You can't. Okay, you can't take that up. Somebody rescue May because she is taking some serious damage. Then there's naphtha here. Empty that. Okay, you can leave now. This can melt or not, I don't care. It won't. It won't. In that case. How about we sweep both of these things? Do that. Mop the naphtha. Naphtha here, naphtha there, naphtha everywhere. Wait, it's actually on top of the on top of the mercury hovering. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. Now, all I want for this is to be here and to separate those rooms. Are you still active actually? Haven't seen 6 cycles. You would overpressure soon TM, but with this in place you should be just fine. And this is a vacuum again. So that's good. We're gonna close you off for good. And then we let water in. It's all cold anyways. We let some tiny amounts of water in to have a way to check the temperatures. You're filled up to here. This is also a problem. Like, you are inside the hot bed here. This water will still breach. We could have you like here maybe. That's all within range. I have to go around like this. That makes more sense. For now it should be fine though. And that. Okay. And you're cut off. So nothing works anyways. And you have no power. Wait, can't I circumvent this? No? Okay. In that case, just deconstruct the thing. Will it power on the other side? Yikes. Like, so many yikes. Okay, well, let's redo that differently then. You go in here, you go down, you go up. The up part is whatever. This goes here. Shut off like this. Wait, we do need that piece of pipe, yes. Automation goes all the way to the top. And the wire goes here. Now, did you deconstruct? There we go. There we go. Okay, now we have water flowing. And I don't want too much water. I just want some. How hot is this? 400 degrees. Got some steam. The steam won't evaporate into nothingness. And you run at the appropriate times. Which is also always going to be a lot of steam added, by the way. Oh, we forgot about something. Shoot. This can't go above 1000 degrees now. Because we wanted an extra gas in here. Well, we can do that later if we want to. Need to, whatever. Wait. When does gas evaporate? Salt. Alright, we can't have this higher than 1400 at this point. Let's make this 1200. Because of the salt. I hate salt. Damn it. You're not overpressured, but soon TM. Empty the naphtha. Okay. And with that in place. Now you actually overpressure because it's blocked and there's a little too much stuff in here? No. Pressure should be going down. You should be fine. We can just, well, we see the salt dropping time and time again. So you should be just fine. Okay. Yeah, good. How much pressure is in here? Quite a bit, quite a bit. You're done. There, this takes its sweet time. You have overheat temperature. And I cannot connect you to anything. Well... I can have the bottom part be submerged. Dang it. Okay. So you gotta be down by 1. It's gonna be here. You're gonna be dropped down by 1. Your thingy goes over here and up. And that's that. Okay. And did we get more aluminium? And will it melt in here? Or do I just use tungsten and not die? Or just use tungsten and not die? Or diamond? There we go. Yes, well, the temp in here is 200 degrees. Well, gotta heat that up. But you won't be able to get rid of a lot of heat. 3.1. Oh, actually you are. There's the molten salt. That didn't take too long. Well, it'll just freeze again. Actually, it just vanishes. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. Are you vanishing or do you keep your mass? Kinda. Oh, how about you have an extra sensor here? You get a NOT gate here. You always give a green signal. If you don't give a green signal, this will be off ever so often. For now, just cut it off. Sounds good? Sounds good. You water temp. You can do another 40 kilos or so for now. The salt seems to be okay-ish. These temps seem to be okay-ish for now. And yes, where would the shine bug go if not into the future steam room? That sounds about right. We have access to this. Yes, we do. Sort of. Let's see. So you gotta get a green signal to close this. Or a green one if this is getting too hot. So we're gonna check. Basically, if this room is... We can check this room. This is vacuum. You're not gonna be too hot. This is gonna be fine. You're gonna be here. Tungsten seems too expensive. Let's not have this connected yet. This is fine. This is not in range. Gotta open this up one more time. Okay, and you just take some time. That's fine. Good. You are allowed to run, right? Run. The temps in here are slightly problematic. It has kind of to be above 1000. Yeah, I think I just hate salt water. It's absolutely disgusting. And problematic. Wait, no, it can be liquid. That doesn't make a... That's not a problem. The gas part, right, still 1400. So... Let's see. You're gonna stay the same, right? That is... Heat capacity is 1700. 880 actually. So we add at 1700 6 degrees and we lose them at 8800, 88. At 880, damn it. That will mean what exactly? We lose a bit of... We add a bit of heat, no? Well, the temp is the same. We add it when heating, we lose it when cooling. We actually gain a bit of heat. Yeah. Because we add like we add 6 degrees at 700, and we take away 880. Yeah, we get more out of it. So the salt actually kind of amplifies our heat generation here. Would you please and kindly remove these bits and pieces? And watch the shine back. Yeah, the shine back go into the vacuum room that will be sealed off for eternity. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah. How hot is the ice up here? How hot? These debris. What do we do with them? I do not know. Do I know? Something else. This is our in and out, right? Yes. This is our in and out. Let's go and do some electrolyzer stuff. In and out, in and out, in and out. You will be cut off actually, by the way. This will be, right, this is gonna be heat exchange and nonsense space. Give you all something to do whilst we go in and out. This is a bit annoying, is it not? You can do 2 from here, 2 from there. You can do all of that, and this, and that. And from the bottom to the top you can build these. Okay, wait, made from sedimentary rock. I want a nice base made from granite, thank you. Disgusting duplicants. Right, so electrolyzer setup. This is gonna be our top. There's gonna be a drainage here, so the poop water can flow. That means we want to have like a pump or 2 here. Like we're gonna make a bit of a weird setup, I think. Huh, already in place. Gonna be blocked off. There's gonna be a tile here-ish. Here-ish, I guess. You can use steel. It would make more heat. Sounds a bit wasteful. Well, we just have to have more steel, I guess. Let's just go ahead, use copper here. We can't get in, right? Oh, we can actually. Are you ready? You're almost ready. Let's see, we make you go green for like 5 kilos, 50 kilos every 25 seconds, every 30 seconds. Your temperature is not so high. You are supposed to be like 1250. And, well, you're still green. Once you're red, this one is still... If below that, this one is the wrong way around, right? Sword is just gone. The sword is just gone. It probably also deleted some steam. Oh, whatever. Screw the sword. If this is above this value, you go green. This is red. If it's below this value, if it's above, you turn it off. No. If it's below, you turn it on. Off. If it's below, you turn it off, yes. 25 seconds for this to... It doesn't do anything, of course. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. That's too long. Too short. Let me say 50-50? No, it's still too short. Every 70 seconds. 77. It's fine. What? How's it green for so long? That's not how long it is green. What? Wait, I have this the wrong way around. It's gonna be green, and red is when it's active. Okay. Yeah. That's a bit of a problem. Now the room is a bit too cold for the steel, probably. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of cold. You can make steel forever though, and iron. And there's our lovely salt gas. I have the wrong overlay here, yes. And it's gone. Wait, it becomes rock gas, no? Salt gas, no, it's salt gas. Okay. The food is still dropping, what the heck? On another 100,000. Oh, a free pip. Farm and ranching again. And super hard digger. Cannot build. It's too bad. You're too bad. The pip is kind of tempting because it's wild. And I was about to say we got the tech done, but no, we didn't. We got tubes, but not the one we really want. Oh well. This is okay-ish, except... Actually, yes, the steam temp is good. Still not very much fine-tuned though. And you add more water, but only a bit. Good. You're green, so this is off. This should be fine. And I just want this to be a nice and 1 ton per tile steam room. That would be great. Now, here we go. You will need to be full on open, so I can actually put in a conductive tile. This is gonna be keeping our liquids in place. This is gonna be the electrolyzer. See if this is all buffing out. One goes here. You would be made from steel. So we gotta make more steel. How's it going over here? It's going. Right. So that's that. I would have a second one below. We're also gonna remove this then, I guess. That is supposed to be a conductive wire. You can just go take that. Don't mind using aluminum here. There and there. You're gonna come up here, that's fine. What about heat transfer and whatnot in here? It's kind of whatever. You will be insulated against that. This will be oxygen. Yes. Getting in here will be a bit weird. We can't build this yet, this is good. We won't need those, this is just to keep water in place, liquid. This would have to be open too, for another heavy wet plate. This would be like so, and so. Can't put you in place yet, because no steel. Let's make sure we have conductive wire in place right away. Make this insulated all the way from here. Can just reach this by hopping down. This will be open for now. This is going to be another one of those. This will be... This can be nothing actually, eventually, to free up some stuff. This side. So the hydrogen will flow in the center. Hydro will come in here, over here. So this is gonna be closed off so the hydro doesn't mix into the top. You will be here. here. That's your top tile. The hydro goes in here. We gotta move all of this down by one. Unless... no, we can't fit anything else on the side here. I want 2 pumps. And I need the hydro to flow this way. To make that happen, you gotta go down by one. So basically, this would be here. This could be just open. This can also be open, I guess. There would be a tile here. This is a placeholder. The hydro just flows there. This could be open for now. Placeholder, let's remove that. Let's remove this. And let us. So we can reach stuff. Okay, how's things over here? 1700 degrees, 70 kilos. Sounds good. You are... well, you keep running, so that's good. It's 500. Are you actually taking out the stuff here? No, because there's no friggin' liquid on the other side. Of course it doesn't do anything. Move. Let's go, Liam, let's go. Wait, where's all my suits? You're not repairing the suits, are you? Repair autumn atmosuits. Worn atmosuits. What? 0. I just saw like an atmosuit lying around here. There's more down here. There's 2 worn atmosuits. Okay. 1 atmosuit. 1 unit out of 0. 1 atmosuit. A 1 atmosuit. Game. Seriously? You just wanna screw me over, no? Again? Hey, you are being something else. You're being special. Like real special. Well, okay, fine. Leave this open. And be able to go over there. Or maybe even just do that. Copper, copper. This one, don't. And go. Let's go naphtha. Let's go empty this out. You are all doing just fine. I feel like this might, you know, this will be overpressuring at some point. Good job. I'm not surprised. I'm not disappointed. I'm just... it was expected. And since you're here, you can just undick yourself. Isn't that great? What? Why? How did you do that? You're not supposed to be able to do that. You should be jumping down and rescue yourself. Well, that was really weird. You keep working. I like that. You just told me you needed to pee, but apparently... no, it's fine. You're just fine. Excavate, excavate. Excavate. Excavate, you can't do that. There's one more piece of stuff down here. And be able to go out of this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Use a tile. Use a tile. Good. And how's my electrolyzer thing coming along? It comes along. We still gotta drop that mercury. Are you gonna be like this wide? Drop it to the right. Maybe go even deeper. I don't know. Oh, right, I gotta shift all of this by 1 tile actually. We're gonna do this as well. So that's the wall. that's the end of that. You will be able to reach the top. You'll be able to reach most of the bits here and there. It's gonna be open. It's gonna be replaced. And all this stuff dropped down. Most of it. That's gonna be here-ish. That should be the level. That should be fine. So this is where stuff goes up and down. And this is gonna be that wire. Wait. You'd be here then. That's the machine. That's where this goes up. And here's your output. It's gonna go sideways. You're definitely not gonna be iron ore. It can be like this, I guess. That works too. You open that up. This is gonna be that and that. Hydro can go through from all the way here. That's good. Yes, drop the nonsense below. You can jump over. Leave this open for now. You should be able to reach almost all of these bits and pieces. This can be open. I just maybe need that to reach the left hand side. Maybe do that. Yes. This is going to be staying open. This is a temporary tile. Let's close this off. Drop the mercury down. Have it sit right in the center of our base. Exactly where we want it to be. Exactly where we want it to be. Can you build the left hand part first so we can progress step by step? Okay. How are you all doing? Because why is there water here? Why is there water here? It's just ice melting, right? Oh, this is gonna come high. Let's close that off so it doesn't flow over and be messy. Okay, and let's make this reachable and just have the oil on this side. I don't know. How much mercury is down here? 1 point whatever. Wait. Let's say it's almost 2 tons. Yeah. Isn't it lovely? Our salt, our molten salt. It's just fine. It's just perfectly fine. You guys, okay, this is one electrolyzer, this is the other one. There will need to be flow tiles. Can I get some of this in my room? It will solidify, so it's gonna be kind of difficult. Let me think. You can have salt gas, maybe, if you want to. But your room is not laid out for that. But we could have some salt gas. That's not beautiful, is it? This color is just awesome. Maybe. I have an idea. But your room is too small. You need a bigger room for that. But we could have like red waterfall. I mean, we could make one big red waterfall along the wall here. And then we have liquid gas lock, so you can actually have it connected to your room. Though if it's connected and we have it as a waterfall, it's going to be big. And your room size will be... I don't know, man. This doesn't even go to 2000 degrees, it evaporates at 1400. It doesn't work like that. Let's cool you down a bit more so it doesn't evaporate. Guys, what are you all doing? Not what I want you to do. Let's drop this. Children stuff. Right, yes. I remember those days. When I was a wee little boy. and was playing in the molten salt mines and pits in our garden. Yes, yes. The good old times. I mean, you surely had sulfur pits, right? Not salt. Because of the volcanoes. Yeah, that's the bottom part, right? Yeah, so you gotta be kinda... Gotta fill the bottom first. Yes. That's steel, that's power, that's fine. Fine. Aluminium, sure. And this needs to be blocked, yes. We can reach all that, good. We can put you in place, yes. Have you tamed a steel geyser? I have no steel geyser found yet in the game, no. Did you find the steel geyser? If you have a seed, let me know. I'll try taming it. Alright, that is enough space for you all. And power. Okay, it's in the geyser mod. I see. Yeah, no, I haven't. For obvious reasons, no mod. Close that off. Don't do this. Close it off properly. Okay. Steel volcano, not geyser, right? I don't know. Maybe it's a special kind of geyser. I don't know the restrictions or this terminology to be aware of. If you call it a geyser, I'll believe it's a geyser. The mod says geyser. Well, then it's a geyser. By definition. Oh look, I have another use case for mercury. We can use it in here. Together with brine, probably. Ooh, yes. Ooh. And not ooh. Yes. Let's get you down. How's my... look at that beautiful problem. Yes, I don't have... does this colony have Freddy Mercury? We have Pool Mercury. I mean, if this is gas anyways, right, we could just heat you up further, right? It's not gonna break or anything. Unless we go above 4000 degrees or so. You know, the singer from the band. I know who you mean. Who doesn't know Freddie Mercury? Okay, I'll take that back. Maybe some young people, I don't know. What? Alright, no aluminium. Fine. Wait, we don't make aluminium, do we? Here. Most of Twitch was born after he died. When did he die? I mean... Actually... Oh no, he died. I was born before he died, yeah, okay. I was just wondering. Because it was not really... Like, I wasn't super aware of it at the time. So, yeah. I mean, when the radio said he died, I remember where you were. Oh, yeah. I can imagine that being quite impactful at the time. If you... I was like 7 years old or so didn't really have much of a concept of those kind of things. It was huge at the time. Yes, of course it was. Like in retrospect, I can easily see that, but I mean, my mom was actually listening to a lot of Queen, or was a fan, and I did not quite actually realize it. So it wasn't really a thing to me through her. So you know what I mean? Like it didn't really affect me that way. It didn't get carried over to me. Tidy, shoot decoration, decorate inactophobic, bottomless stomach. Cooking! No. But did you miss the redeem? Or are you ignoring it? I totally miss that all the time. Because I want you to tell me what you want. Pretty, please tell me, who do you want to call Freddie Mercury? Yes, I need sound. I know. I always remember when I forget. Ari. Okay. Why does the game always go to the wrong thing? Here. Wait, that's double D, no? Am I being stupid? Yes. There we go. Good. Haha, welcome, Freddy. He's gonna take care of all our piss. And things. You gonna make more aluminium, or what are you gonna prefer? Because I need this piece of pipe in place. And also all the other bits and pieces. What are you actually doing? Huh! A job for Freddy. What? It's 8 degrees. Okay, it's getting kinda warm. It's just the water in here. He wants to break free. I know. So does the water. Maybe he also wants to ride a bicycle, I don't know. Maybe ride a transit tube or something. Talk about transit tubes. Did you guys build... Really? Okay, I guess it was blocked again. That's fine. Can you, like... You can't really get up there, can you? Well, maybe if we do this. And add that. With fat bottom girls. Sure, whatever you want. Whatever you want him to want. Let us have this taken care of real quick. Just do that while we make more. Why do you... I don't know what's up with their priorities here. Why do they do the things they do? And how much iron do we have? None. Steel. Iron for steel. You're making aluminium. Iron. Again. Okay. And what are you doing here? Steel. Is he under pressure? Well, if he goes down at to the bottom of the base, he will be under pressure. It's not even that bad. If he goes in here, then he will be under pressure. Or in here. That also will put him under quite a bit of pressure. And no, I will not sing. I'm not surprised. I'm not... No. Pumps. Steel. Steel pumps. It's a steel. Do we have aluminium? No. I'm laughing them. My damn ass off. Excellent. Always happy if you enjoyed. Can you... We don't need this tile. There's nothing on top of it. Why are you guys not building anything here, actually? Like, you should be doing stuffs... Oh right, I told you to do stuffs in space. My bad. That takes priority. Yes, good. Good. And maybe also clean this? No. You don't need to clean this. How much? Oh, sweet. Sweet nectar. We have a full 5 tons. Wait, what? Why is this not filling up? Why is this not filling up? Are you backed up? Are you backed up? What? That's weird. So simple, so good. Also, it's 420 here. 420? Is it? Wait, what? No. What? That makes no sense. It's like past half. So how is it 20? You're not off by half an hour, are you? Compared to most of the rest of the world? Are you? It's 16:36. Yes, it was 4:20 like a few minutes ago. 16 minutes ago. But yeah. I have my own time. I mean, it's 4:20 whenever you blaze it. So yeah, sure. This is a bit of a problem. There is a bit of a temperature difference here that is making things potentially problematic. I expected this to happen. I just wanted to ignore it. Oh damn it, game. I knew this would happen. Okay, I need a liquid in here. And that liquid needs to be not evaporating before 2700 degrees. Do I have a bicycle? No. Do I have liquids? Actually, I do have a bicycle. But it needs repair. Something that doesn't vaporize. Spreadsheet. No, actually just this one. Liquid carbon. That doesn't quite work. It needs to be steel. It's just gonna be steel, no? It just needs... Damn it! I knew this would happen. Okay, we can use steel. Steel is best. Steel is pay. I hate that expression. I shouldn't have used it. Yeah, we gotta extract some steel out of here though. Which is gonna work. So, we're gonna take some steel out of here. I don't trust this. Like, when I remove this tile, there might be water from the steam, and I will hate it. Also, what do we do with the salt gas, actually? Do I have enough diamond to build a chef plate? Yes, I do. Just open it. Yes, but actually, no. We find out. It's gonna take a lot of time doing nothing, like not progressing the game. So, yes, but no. Alright, I gotta steal some steel out of here. Yes, Mr. Mercury? Maybe. Well, oh, actually, that's a good idea. In terms of not building stuff and instead just making a bottle and moving it over. The question is, pipe, molten steel. It's only 2000 degrees. We only have 1000 degrees until we get over here. It's the same temp in here, obviously. I mean, this can get higher, right? It can go all the way to... It can go all the way to 3,800-ish. At least 3,000. Maybe we should just ignore it. Can I see the heat around the tiles? No. No. You mean like this? They're like 106 degrees. Nice and toasty. And then it's 40 down here. Cheat? What do you mean? Are you religious or something? We don't need this one, do we? Oh, you guys, come on. Get on in here. Make more... Are you making the other things, aren't you? Let's get some aluminium done, thank you. No? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Can you also pretty please do these and these? And then there's gonna be a double liquid lock here. If we build that right now, like right about now, for starters, this can be closed. Liquid lock 1 and 2. This one is too close. Right. You would have to be here. That's gonna make things weird. In so many ways. Let's not do that yet. Yeah, I gotta fix the base first, kinda. Move everybody in. This is enough space for the base. Let's do one more. One more level here. What's the temp on these things? It's all still very much cold. Okay. Over here you can reach that and that. We can't get up here or down for that matter. We can put in a thing here and there. Maybe get over. Hop, hoppity pop up. No. Now you can. And then we can remove that. And that's that. And here. And there. And not this bit. Dupe. Dude. Dupe. Here, bedrooms. Biobot not good. Bases with transit tubes, fire poles. Biobot is a dimwit. No, but Biobot is just slow in comparison to duplicates and can't do many things. And costs a lot of work. So, yeah, not quite worth the effort, I think. And I think most people agree. But it's a fun little experiment if you want to try it out once or twice. I'm thinking of actually doing it this campaign because why not? Like, this is just a chill campaign, we're not doing anything super hard, difficult, whatever. So might be worthwhile for once. This is also gonna be blocked. Let's first get this in place though. And this is all fine and good. Your food has gone down, yes. Needs keeping an eye on it. We do have quite a bit of liquid grains, and each of these is 20k, 25k, and no, still nobody wants to put the logs in the storage bin. How about we rectify that? Thank you. Biobot can jump with one node tile. I think the Biobot has just the same movement as the duplicates. But there's many tasks he can't do. Like, I don't know exactly. It's like a normal bot. maybe. Which I guess they're not too bad either. I don't mind them. So pea water. Is it heavy? It's not heavier. Is nectar heavier than pea water? Anybody know that? This is salt water. Dang, I don't know. Can we get you nectar? It's 1.6667. I think that's a rounding error. Let's do the nectar here. It's gonna be disgusting. And all I want from that, with that, idle. You are not trapped. You are trapped. Wait, can't you go down? No, you can't. Okay, you are indeed trapped. I said nothing. This... and that. And this. Right. Good. Many small things here. A wall here. Except I still want you to empty this all out. This one is fine, all the way to here, all the way to here. Soggy feet, beautiful. Do we still have the ethanol thing here? Yes, we do, kinda. Except we moved everything about ethanol. Sweep only? I think so. Oh, right, with that in place, or out of place, for that matter. You are still having some power left. But you guys are starving. You will be starving. Eventually. What's the temp in here? The temp in here is barely bearable. Now we gotta start bringing this up. And kinda wanna not cross the streams here. We'll just go ahead do this. I wanna cut you off. And that's that. Okay. So you guys don't start there. Okay. Speed. Oh look! Our salt has re-solidified. I didn't mean to cut you off. No, I didn't. We have some more aluminium. No. Yes, maybe. I don't know. The guy's coming in. There goes May. No. Yes. Yes. How about the buff of Dreamworld building? Worth it? Yeah, it's not bad. Depending on how many dupes you have. If you can spare the labor, it's a good addition. It does give you a -20 stress flat, and it gives you quite a few stat boosts, so it's pretty good. And to have it run constantly, you need to have like 5 dupes on a permanent sleeping schedule, so you do want to have a good number of duplicants, I guess, or a good automation system in place, so it doesn't cut too hard into your workforce. But besides that, it's pretty good. Oh, how did you get so warm? -27 warm. Well, that's the air behind. Wait, what? You don't even tell. Okay, maybe I need some sleep. There isn't even anything there. This one's gonna be derpy, no? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you can all reach. Good. And yes, of course, you're gonna do these parts first. Makes sense. And it's salt gas again. Gas. Actually, I like this. This is beautiful. It's also problematic, but it's beautiful. I might just leave it in there. With some temp shift plates in the future. Which would need to be diamond, which we don't have a lot of. Which, that's a problem. Oh, right. I did want to move the diamond down, so kinda want to do that. Don't I? A artist. Steel. Farming. Wow. Tidying. I'll take the free steel. This goes away. This goes away. Oh, actually. Enable auto bottle. And let's go with mercury. Are you having the problem that we are missing suits? It really is a problem. I feel like you are being stupid. Oh, that's 5 suits. Okay. There's 5 suits down there. Why won't you deliver them? Oh, I did stop them from... Oh. I did tell them don't deliver at one point because I thought I missed. I didn't set it up properly. That's what I thought. Except I was wrong. I was so wrong. Wrong. Oh shoot. Right. I wanted to do this initially differently. In a way that wouldn't cause problems with hydrogen. Now I will have problems with hydrogen. Because the center is going to be hydro, the left is going to be a pressurized thing, and the right is going to be open to the base. What's the plan? Let's start with this. Mr. How much was that? Is it a full bottle? Yeah, pretty much. Next one is gonna be brine. This is probably filling up, yes. Properly. Next is gonna be brine. Liam. Tum. And there is our nectar, I think. Maybe. Salt water, no. Salt water. Is there any nectar anywhere? I should stop that. They will just destroy the nectar. Let's see, do we have nectar over here? It's sweep only, isn't it? Yeah. Just empty the bottle here at some point. Alright. More salt water, more brine. Why is there like a splish? Tiny bit of brine here. You should have big bottles of brine. There you go, Liam, big bottle boy. Let's make this... We're adding no water here, we can have this open. Okay. And with that in place. That's our top level. This does not need to be closed. We only need to add this. And that. And we have to build the top part first, because else there might be mercury pushed up, and then this is going to be messy. Let's see if they do this properly. You're done. Don't bring anything in. This is all done, right? You have power, you have wire. No, you're not done. Hold on a second. I want some automation as well. This and an atmo sensor. Hello, I've been lurking for a minute and saw you've got a spreadsheet. You got spreadsheets for numbers. What do you think of using mercury to make temp shift plates of below 6 Fahrenheit? Fast cooling. In general, temp shift plates have the one issue that they count as a building and not like a tile. And every building you make only applies 20% of its thermal mass basically. So if you put 800 kilos of temperature plate in place, you only get like 200 kilos worth of heat or cold out of it. And also it has horrible capacity to begin with. Like the heat capacity is 0.14 compared it to say ice, which is 0.05. That's like I don't know, 15-16 times difference. So not really. The stuff already melts when it gets in your base anyways. And if you really want it for cooling and you don't need it ultra fast, like with temperature plates, you would be better off making it out of making normal tiles, because they retain their full heat capacity. It's a bit of a quirky thing, but yeah. Buildings, they have less heat capacity, kinda. Not very intuitive, but that's just how Klei made the game. They just put in a few wonky things. This is good. Close it off. Split this up. And then this is hydrogen. This is coming in from here. The oxygen can go out to the right and... We can fix this. You gotta go to the side. I was about to say, we can't have this leak out. Wait, you gotta go here and then sideways. Which means this does not have to be airflow tile, which kinda means we can change that like so. I didn't know that about the plants. Thanks. Plates. Yeah. Plates and other buildings. This is why they heat up more quickly than you might think. Yes, the top first. Good. Yeah, it should be in the wiki if you want more details on it, I guess. But it is mostly quite simple. I even did a spreadsheet at some point to actually double check which buildings are affected, because I never trust any information on the disk on the wiki. Well, in the past I didn't. From when I was playing, when the game was still in early access, and there were constant changes, and the wiki was often outdated. But it has become quite reliable since, so it's all good now, I think. Now we have hydrogen. This will be a lot of hydro, and this is all gonna go up, and we're gonna be able to reach this. Yes. Now the question is, how do I get the hydro in the first place? Also, do I want this to be granite? I don't need this to be anything. I do kind of want this, since we have the tile mods, to be igneous rock for reasons. So let's rebuild this one more time. And that was a horrible mistake. We almost dropped the liquid again. Okay. Well, it was almost a horrible mistake. There we go. Fix it. It's also kind of funny how the mod, if you build over something, it doesn't properly apply or connect the texture. Like this one. There's like a split between those tiles. And they should be like smooth and transitioning without any weird borders, but here we are. You can reach all that. This is going to be fine. We kind of gotta get hit hydrogen. Yes, it's about time I take a break. Gotta get hydrogen in here. Well, the hydro will be able to get in here. Wait. If we turn this one off, the hydro can't go to the right, because it would have to go like over the corner, but it can go left, because there's nothing here. And so we should be able to add hydro slowly but surely, above this point at least, at somewhat reasonably high pressure. Besides that, we actually gotta bring in some pipes here. And I guess I bring them Up and down where exactly? Turbines will be up here. Do I want these to go through here? Or just up? Just up. Just up. Up and down. I guess. Up and down. We can't reach this, can we? Will this be a problem if we open up into here? This is all suited. So there shouldn't be any CO2 dropping in, destroying my atmosphere docks. As far as going down here goes, I think I want a few ladder tiles and just... Oops. Straight lines, yes. Just, hold on. Don't do this one yet. Or else the suited guys will be able to get out. We don't want to do that. And look, we're back above at 200,000 kilocalories. All is good. My main complaint, my main concern here is power though. I was... We could go above, go up here, I guess. How about we go in here? Go in here. This does not quite fit, does it? Like if we have a tile here, I could have it here, and the other one here. This one would be in the vacuum. It's actually kind of cute. But also it is in the wall, where it's not supposed to be. So it will be... Wait, this is also liquid. Liquid lock, a vacuum, or liquid lock. So it could be here, actually. Except you're in the way. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, you will be going to the left here. This is gonna be open, which means we're gonna get back in to rid ourselves of the debris. Oops, what do you all up to? Coming in? Good. So it's gonna be here. Aluminium, that sounds good. And I'm being stupid. We do want this to be mesh tile. Because this is liquid, vacuum liquid, and suit dock, drop for the P if there's any ever. So this is gonna stay. So you'd go here regardless. And we can maybe do this. That would have P come in a weird way. Or we would want to have some liquid here to block it from accumulating. But that works. Also, we can't quite reach that. We can reach it from the other side. That's okay then. Conductive wire, heavy, this and that. These pumps are not on power yet. Right, let's just have the automation bit not connected. Or we say you run if pressure is above 20,000. Which that should not happen. Deconstruct this. Get rid of the debris. Brie. You can build this from the bottom. We can't build... Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. You can be open. So we have time for the debris and can ignore it. And here... You already reused the igneous rock. Okay. This is gonna be open. There's gonna be another one of these here. And here. Did I make a whoopsie? Maybe. Here. You made from steel, yes. Flow. There's nothing below. It doesn't need to be flow. We might want to extend, so let's keep that proper. Okay, this is gonna be closed, and this is gonna be also closed. Before we close it though, we want to bring in liquid. I guess we can have the liquid brought in here. Still gonna get inside. This is all done, yes. Did you sweep all that? But not the stuff above, outside? Alright, alright. This part, how's the water coming along? You can reach that, 1, 2, 3, you can reach that. You can do all that. Power. And then the question is, how hot is it in here? It's molten, it's not hot. The indicator, if it's red, it's good. Basically. Power, steam turbines. Right, where do I want to set them up? I don't want to switch and move them around again afterwards. Theoretically, liquid lock. Well, actually, we just go with this one. Yeah. With this part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we using here? Steel could become... iron could become something better. Well, for now it's whatever. Yeah. And you will just fill the pipe, I guess. Fill the pipe, heat the base. Okay, it's all in place. You come down, get over here. It's all in range. Close it off again. You do want to have some sensor as well. We can put that here. Close it off a bit further. Here, there, it's fine either way. Hydro sensor, pressure sensor. Good. And you're not going anywhere yet. You will need to bridge over for sure. And you will want to go up. And beyond that, we'll see. Okay, now, for bringing in the liquid, we can open this up. And that. Maybe close here. And then we kinda gotta get in like this. Then push sideways. Or something. You'd be here. And we have no power wire in place yet, do we? Heavy conductive. 1, 2, 3. Then we need a bit more aluminium. How is this going, guys? How is it going? It's going. We have 2 kilos of molten salt along the floor. And 40 kilos of steam. That's not a lot. Not at all. And over here we went down from 40 to 30 degrees. So things are cooling down actually. Also we changed this to 1100. To 1111. 1111, yes, 1111. And I don't know if this stuff is being deleted still. Wait, you should keep that. You still add more water, right? Whenever this one goes red, you should add more water. Right? Oh, we cut you off. That's why you don't cool down. Why this super hot setup? I missed the initial explanation. For one, it's just to save a lot of power in here for when or if we need it. But also, yes, I didn't mean to cut this off. Also, I just like high energy, like it's general power generation stuff from the real world. Higher temperatures are higher value, so I might be a bit have a bit of a weird angle on that for the game. But also, maybe, who knows, we want to build like a sand into glass melter, or maybe at some point we should make something out of the rust, and I hate the rust deodorizer, so I might want to melt the iron here, the rust into iron. It just opens up many possibilities. And I like those. And I don't like you being trapped here, Ruby. Which you are, because we're missing tiles here. Gotcha? Yeah. I don't know, that was a bit of a wonky explanation maybe. But yeah, I just want to have the possibilities. And I don't just want to waste it into turbines. And if I have a room full of steam at 2000 degrees, I just have stored energy. And I like that. It's also a bit of a battery. Yes, you can get in and out again. You do need these tiles before we can actually add the water. This can be open. There's still debris here. How about down here? Get rid of all that. Get rid of... You can hop over. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can reach all of this. Yes. For the most part. Yes. Yep. You know what? Just do that. And leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just do it. Just do it. Right. I do want a double wall here, right? Let's do that as well. Even beyond that point, we can't do that here. Okay, whatever. Fine. And I don't want these to touch because it gets even colder. It makes barely a difference, really. I don't think I have internalized the fact that the game no longer has a minimum temperature for building stuff, and they all get so cold, stay as cold as their materials are. Now we do have like 4, 6, 8, 11 beds here that are not being used. That's 6 of them. We're missing like 1 bed for everybody else to go over. Are you missing a suit? Oh yes, you actually don't have a jacket. Oh. How did that happen? Do we have some spares? Warm coat, yes. And Stinky, same. Okay, my bad. Here. And if everything is on a 9, nothing is on a 9. Yes. Shoot. There's gonna be a ton of CO2 in here. Bit of crude oil, that sounds good. Let's get that in here. This is 2 layers of CO2, so it won't delete itself, right? And instead be able to push the CO2 up. Yes, the CO2 up. You... molten mercury. Let's go. Enable auto bottle. Off you go. I kinda wanna start this thing today. Why is the whole top part taking so long? Alright. This is all the same priority, it's closer. It's not the same priority. And we're still missing the same research. The 8 databanks. Yeah. We should get more databanks from the excavation bits, I think. And then also, I don't know if we get something from George or from the geothermal pump, but there's at least 1 more vent down here somewhere. Somewhere over here. There. Guess we can just open that up. It's like 30 degrees. That's the... This is the hot stuff, the warm stuff, I guess. So that's allowed. Can we do this? Polluted water vent. And analyze is allowed. Then back to 5. Okay, is there anything else we haven't checked out? Rummage? I want to check this. I want to see what they rummage out of it. But we checked most other things. Suffocation. No breathing. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. You're magic. You're a magical girl. Okay, cool. You can make oxygen out of nothing. That's a good trait to have. Sand. Wood. Duplicants. Farm tidy decor. We do want the decor, but the rest is kind of crap. Sand. I guess. It doesn't matter. Wait, how much is that? 77. That's enough. Stop it. Brine. Right, this thing kinda is on a yellow alert. Maybe we should have kept an eye on that then. Good. Good. I don't know. Why? How? Down here? You trapped yourself. Black Forest Frost will help you. Oh yes, and of course this is gonna be already active. Perfect. At least there will be oxygen. At least there will be oxygen. You can be on excavate. We checked all these bits and pieces. This one, of course. Oh, there's one more. That is one data bank, left with 7. Okay, that's cool. Maybe up here as well. Demolish. Nope, nothing here. This one, inspect. Don't really care right now. Showroom couch. The rest is all just decor stuff. Wait, there was 2 then, right? We're down to 6. We have 4 excavation sites. Oh my god, it's gonna be kinda close. And if we can't do that, that's fine. If we can't do that, well, there's still the option of melting the printing pot and building new ones and inspecting the newly built printing pots. Okay, no, wait, don't. I need CO2 to be on here. Okay, yeah, now do it. No, wait, don't. How about we make this into a proper pit? Like, the problem here is if I open this up, well, there's CO2 at the bottom and oxygen at the top. The CO2 has nowhere to go and it just deletes the same amount of CO2 as we open up oil, and well, it's still gonna be CO2 in here. If we do it like so though, and there's all CO2, it pushes up the CO2 and that's all even, right? Right. Beyond this point, we're gonna put P water in here. Because this is gonna be our drain for our suit dock. Which that's gonna go here. Again, there's CO2 in here, which we don't want in there. So maybe, just maybe, I will go ahead. Open up this thing again for a quick sec. Do we have any P water anywhere? Potentially up here. Or down here. We can mob this. This can be tiny amounts. 18 kilos, that's good. I guess, kinda. Then, did I just see a duplicate that is hurt? Do we have triage codes? We have. We should all be fine then, right? Hello? No, all good, okay. Oh, look at Stinky! He was so slow. Stinky, how are you doing? How's your athletics? 2. Keep going. Wait, did I see +7? How is it so low then? -5 from chilly surroundings. Okay. Did we get another sweater? Warm coat, yes. Here, that's +5. And with that out of the way, you may stay out of here. And actually contribute towards the colony. Temps in here are just fine. We have our indicator. It's like a mercury indicator thingy, except better. I do want to push this the right way. Well, for starters, we gotta put this in place, right? Okay. And what about the P part? Right, you can't get down here for obvious reasons. Right. It's all good. Where's the water coming from? Do we still have ice melting in here? Probably, right? Probably. Nectar. Empty that. I want to see what it does. How heavy it is. Liam. Making more aluminium. Lovely. Okay, there's the nectar. Where's the nectar? It's on top. Okay, I wanted to use that for something. What was it that I wanted to use that for? Liquid blocks? Maybe. Was it liquid blocks? Like naphtha and on the cold side? I think so. That means I can have naphtha on the bottom and nectar on the top. Sounds good. Oh, maybe also in here? No, in here it's fine either way. Well, no, in here it's actually a problem. Right now, because it might freeze. If I put water on top of the... I was about to say, where's my polluted water? On top of the polluted water, that might be a problem. But the way it is now, the way that it is, the fact that it is lighter, makes it a viable option. I could also use ethanol, probably. Wait, well, okay, it's all fine. Wait, what? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was about to say, where's all my nectar, but it isn't here. You are like an intermediary thingy. Nectar. We should have a few more bottles somewhere. 70 kilos total nectar. 18 grams. That's plenty. Put that here. You off-gassing, probably. Empty. Empty. Let's go. Down here will be a mess. We expect as much. You're still waiting for the brine to be moved. Except we have no spot to drain the brine into, do we? So we gotta do this. 80 kilos, that's perfect. You bring my stuff over here. The poop doesn't go left. It's actually polluted water at 9 kilos, not moving. That's ridiculous. And on the right it's being blocked by the gases. No longer. Okay, there we go. Okay, aluminium. Just move it up here. And since you guys are being so derpy, there, you get some high priorities. Hey, no, there's stuff down here. Well, we gotta sweep it. Or just do that. Okay, perfect. Finally, it's all done. Almost. There, close it off. That's the final state of the base here. Probably. Then they break it. Wait, how? Why? What? Nothing was broken before here. What? But it just... something just broke. Why? You are thoroughly confusing the game. Is that a bug in terms of display? Okay. That's 18 grams. You should be stopped from off-gassing, right? Even if it's only 18 grams, you are liquid. And do you require repair? Yes. That's weird. Okay, this should block it. Over here, also block this from off-gassing. It's wait, how is it heavier? Oh, I tested it against salt water. Because I'm a dum-dum, that's why. What else can I put on top of you? Ethanol, does that work? I don't remember. We can check, I guess. Liquids. The molar thing is in here, no? No, it's also in here. Nectar, that's here. It's all these other things. Spreadsheet? It's not even, yeah, I guess it is a spreadsheet. The UR 21 grams per mole. These are all less, they are lighter. P water is right above. Ethanol is actually quite far down. Okay, wait, I don't want to use ethanol because there was a reason for that. Because this is going to be next to these parts, which are going to be kind of warm. I don't want ethanol to become gas. Oh well. That's not going to happen, right? For starters, let's mop this up. Hey, Freddy, clean job. Clean it. There you go. No. Somebody else. Okay. Anybody? Could anybody... Please? Maybe? No. No. Just... No. Camille. Okay. If we are super lucky... No. Never lucky. Empty, destroy, one more time. P water. Nectar to be moved out. Give it micromanaging. And then ethanol. Ethanol. 140 grams, that sounds good enough. Let's move that over here too. Why do you want the water there? I want the water here, because that's where we have the drain, if we ever have a suit full of piss. And I want a different liquid on top of it, so it does not off-gas. Period. So that's why we're doing this all. And I thought the nectar would work for that, but well, I was wrong. Right. Also, you are kinda unable to go through here now, are you? The ethanol should just go on top of this, no problem. Wait, we did do the research? Oh, it was enough. Good. Good. What a happy surprise. Let's get you in again. How are you all doing? This is all done. Good. Can we start by... Well, in theory, you will push some liquid up. That's fine. Do this, that, destroy that, push it here. Except use these tiles. This one first. Okay. And afterwards you can also do this one. From the bottom. But now I am in doubt. Let's try again. You should be on top, in theory. I did not misread that, right? Do we have P water here? I did misread that, totally. I was checking for nectar against P water the wrong way around. I was being stupid. I need something up here. I need water, methane, liquid oxygen, liquid carbon, viscogel or hydrogen. So I need water. And water will freeze. So this is just gonna be in there doing nothing for us for now. And of course, empty the P water. geothermal. That can just be swept. And ignore the rest. Well, then it will off-gas, whatever. Alright, CO2 is gonna be displaced like an electrolyzer being done. Obviously. Wait, how do you not have power? Don't tell me we missed this. Dude. The heavy conductor. Yes, of course we missed it. You can go in here. No problem, okay. I could even go ahead and put liquids in here, so this is all still reachable, and huh. We don't need to do that. Why should we do that? This is perfect. Good. And no, I'm not surprised. Of course it's perfect. It's the way we wanted it to be. This one's gonna be the hydro thing. That means I can keep you blocked. No, I can't. The oxygen is supposed to go down. I kinda want to block this off with liquid now. But I also don't want to use... I could use nectar. Since it's here. That's only 18 grams, it will not spread. I do have another tiny bottle, this is too big, this will spread. I don't know, this is also spreading. I think it's 40 grams for nectar. Right, yeah, sure, it has like super low viscosity. And now it just jumped to mercury. This is also going to be 2 blobs. We can just go ahead and use some naphtha. That's too much naphtha. That's too much naphtha. That's a good amount of naphtha. With that in place, we don't even have to worry about... Hey, stop! What? No, 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 stop. Not yet. Right, what's my turn on condition actually? Good question. How about... I could use the pressure in here. Would that be funny? Oh, I like that. We can also go back in there. This is fine. This can be opened. This can be opened. No problem. And then just take that pressure. Empty that. Empty that. And good thing this is all open, because now we kinda gonna cut you off. And move this down here. So gas has to get rid of the hydrogen. And also we kinda don't need this pump to run. And you just go ahead. This is gonna be oxygen. This is gonna be weird. Just looking at the spreadsheet because I didn't make it small. My bad. Good thing brine is heavy. Why is all this water coming? Where is it coming from? Close it off. Okay, this can be whatever. This can be closed and closed. No, it can't. Maybe it can. Empty this. Okay. You all separated. You're gonna keep them separated. And get rid of the hydro. Oh, this is gonna be so inefficient. Because it always, like, it has like 4 tiles that are not in hydrogen. It's gone down quickly enough, it's fine. And that's done. Good. Stop it. Stop it, stupid. Okay. Get rid of... not that. Not this. You turn on and off. You turned off. Okay. That is gonna be connected like so. Stop it. Okay. You're off-gassing, obviously. I hate it. Can you just stop that? Okay. And Who is in, who's out? Another wart. Sand. Farming. Nonsense. I don't need... Maybe for radiation generation? I don't know. Mop this. You're done. Close it off again. And with that in place, the other side also wants some automation. We'll just go ahead, do it over here. You're gonna stay off. So if above, then run. Wait. Wait. I'm being stupid right now. I might... Am I missing... Well, so I'm thinking... The displacement will always happen right away, right? There's no chance the gases can switch places. Once they're primed. Right? Because if they could, things would be disgusting. And there could be little pieces and clouds of nonsense go in the right and the wrong direction. We'll see, we'll see. Worst case, we have to redo this. Yeah, it should be fine. You have power, you had power, we cut power. Now, you still have no power because the power is on the left hand side. Make sure to have pressure on the prime side. Wait, what is this metal? What is this metal? What? Iron. Iron can become steel. Don't use iron. Yeah, we'll have pressure. No, we're just gonna... We'll see. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna work just fine. It's gonna be beautiful, glorious. And you and your fat wires. I mean, it's basically our spine. Do you want this wire out here or do you want it in here? We're gonna replace this with that. So, you're welcome. Clean it. And also, I'm cleaning the floor all the time. Hello? Why are you not running? Because this is still missing. That's fine. My chair is getting lower and lower. What the heck? I gotta adjust my mic. Also, it's way too late. Stream too long. You can just run if this is below 444. There we go. Okay, all the hydro goes to the left. And it fills up the left hand side room. And well, that's that. How do you have so much pressure? Oh right, because why wouldn't you? Okay. Good. Now we kinda gotta make maybe this lower, like this go deeper. So if hydro goes, it shouldn't go to the left either. So it's a question of pressure. Gotta put things under pressure here after all. We can now have this be the entry point. So these are basically cut off through here. And so if hydrogen accumulates too much, it will go down here. And we can pump it away and put it in its place. But for now it just accumulates and primes itself. Should be working. Should be working. That's just CO2, okay. Now, as for the bottom. Keep on going. And this is gonna be... this should be the bottom for now. I mean, it's only a few more tiles till we reach this, which is gonna be the actual bottom. Look at all this bed space. Isn't that awesome? And then we can take our sweet time building all the drywall in the back. Oh, actually, we're missing a few tiles here. For the Tootsies. But you're off by one? That's fine. Have you tried the planning mode tool? No, I think no. The first thing that comes to mind is blueprints, but that's a different thing, right? Of course there would be ice. Close, yeah. No, what that reminds me of is Thingamabog. That reminds me of Rimworld. Okay, now for spacing, tuners, more production, and this is where the base starts. So this level is supposed to have suits again, suit docks. That means you can be... that's gonna be removed. There's gonna be an opening here. This, let's see. There's gonna be an opening here. This, he says. No. Could you just copy that properly? No, it can't. Let me copy it like this. Where are we? There we are. Right. But we have blueprints. It's basically just priority 0 without putting the things in place. And very much the same or similar to the Rimworld thing, I guess, as well. But yeah, it looks useful. But how many overlays do we have? Like, how deep does this go? This is just basic layout. Like, you can't do like all the technic stuff, like the wires, the heavy watt wires that go everywhere, and the piping, the bridges. What is this? And why is there the stupid mercury? Why did you spill? Why did you spill? That's a bit weird. Well, that's a bit weird. I used to use it to give me ideas of the layout of my base. I tend to just play around in debug mode and then go with whatever I come up with. And then I'll adjust it 1,000 times. Also, everything is for height, so I use it for measurement. Okay, makes sense. So the mercury. I need this to be open. I need this to be elsewhere. Yes, but it's still great. Yeah, no, I get it. It's quite useful though. There's more mercury. How much is that? Can I mop this? No. We can do a pump though. How about them apples? And how about this? Okay, and that's that. You are dormant again, right? This cycle... No, we're just playing on high speed. I was about to say. These cycles are short, but no. Look at the self-priming Hydra. Look at it. Look at it. It's almost done. Despite the fact that we had hydrogen in here, oxygen in here. Isn't that beautiful? Just gotta wait for the pressure to equalize down here, and that's that. Come on, equalize. Do something, poke. There can be an open space. I just want to drop this all down to the bottom, don't I? And then we'll pump it up back again. Or make it infinite storage somewhere. I don't know, Talk about, I don't know, man. Can we push this out of there and spread it out and mop it up? 600 kilos of CO2. Lovely. This is lovely too. Also, it's kind of cooling down, I guess. Well, these tiles are not perfect. 130 degrees. You're also like 130-ish. So I need steam in here for starters, and I need more steam over here. I need more heat. I really like how it looks. Molten salt is great. Fuck how it works. But how it looks, that's important. Oh right, yeah, before we put some steam in here, we need some more a door and stuffs and bits and pieces. Also, you can make this forever, which will actually add some proper heat into this whole room, which would be great. Okay, do we have enough hydro here? No. No, because you're not generating enough pressure. Let's make this 555, make this 777. Now I want to make one. What exactly? A salt pool? Pool of salt water? Molten salt. There's actually a build that's called the salt reactor thingy. It makes kind of sense to have in a number of regards. What was it about? I don't remember. But it was an okay build. That's how much I remember from it. It probably generated more heat by heat capacity abuse. I use the salt stuff. I use the salt stuff also. And also the liquid. I should do that. Why? What should I do with it? Salt is not very useful. Well, it does have its uses with the heat capacity change. But it's not a high heat capacity. And the temperature window is not really gonna be useful for anything specific right now. Maybe for making clay. What is happening with you? Why is this... Why? Well, I'm on a safe where I just build stuff. Sounds good. But why is it doing that? Why is it always spilling over? There's nothing coming in here. There's no liquid down here. You're not breaking or anything. I have everything. Good. Congratulations on everything. Alright, yes, also I didn't ever check the steam turbines, but look at them. They're beautiful. Why not put in a few more batteries? If we have steel. We have no steel. You're making steel? Tell me you make steel. Aluminium. Okay. We have enough aluminium for now. Yeah. Take a break. And there's water melting. I might just want to get that thermal lock here. Yeah, there's a bit of a heat gradient that we should maybe start interrupting from. Yeah. Yeah. Naphtha. I really should take a break. Yes. 500 kilos. Lovely. That's a good one. Move that here. Yes. There should be another one. That's perfect. Why is it up there? I do not know. Go here. This pump we can deconstruct. There's been no German heavy metal today. Yeah, I haven't done many pauses in the last few streams. I don't know. It just comes and goes as I feel like. Operating the core engine. Again, the core, but it's actually not bad. But take the steel. Okay, that's 1/2 transfer heat. Right. Block this off. There's gonna be vacuum, so I also have to remove the tiles here for a quick sec. And then I need a second liquid. Left hand side, let's double check. Is naphtha. Visco gel, naphtha. Naphtha. And ethanol is... That's the light stuff, this goes on top. Yes. Naphtha. And then we have ethanol, which goes on top. Yes. That's too big, too much. How much is that? Way too much. I just need a small bottle, a tiny one. This is good. Put that here. On the other side, can be water, except it's a bit cold. It can be brine, except we don't have a small bottle of brine anywhere. We have a big bottle of brine. Can we spread that out somewhere? Somewhere nice. It will freeze over here. Brine. Here's the best spot. That will be a beautiful mess. Yes, let's go. Do these bits and pieces, please. And that one. And this one. Where do we pause? I don't know. You still need more pressure. How? This is 4 kilos. This is double that. You should be just fine. Let's try and capture it randomly. We might have to rebuild this like 5 times though. Okay, there's the naphtha 1. There's the naphtha 2. That's that. Vacuum. Let's go. How is this not on? It is, okay. Let's go. And the ethanol. Stinky, since you're here. Good job. Okay, and the other side. And on top of that, we're waiting for the brine to empty. That's a lot of brine. It really is. And I want the tile on top, so it looks good. And it's a better indicator of how of the fact that this is closed. Yeah, there goes the brine. 30 grams. Mop it. Mop it, you muppets. There's 2 more bottles, not bottles, but blobs. Blobs and bits and pieces. Oh, you can't get in here because of the... yeah. Let's undock those suits real quick. That should do trick. Again, it's stinky. Made a mess. Wait, what? You can go down here, over here. You can't get further than this. Okay. Good job, the real stinky. There's not gonna be any random liquid in here now. Okay, good. This is fine. If you're bored, have fun. Okay, now brine should be done. The rest I don't care about. Make this into a proper lock. Off you go. And no, stay with me here. Ruby, let's go. Ruby, you don't need to... You're trapped now. What? She ignored the suit. Of course she ignored the suit. Better re-deliver those. It was 1, 2, 3. You have power as well. Wow, what? Why did you do what you did there? That was quite weird. Is it too cold? It's -11, it's brine. It should be fine. Well, we don't want any of this nonsense. Let's close that. Move this all down a bit so any potential water that melts, it doesn't go over here. There's more potential water. Ugh. What's the temp down here? Way too cold. Also still way too cold. Let's see. I don't know what the brine just did there. But there's a ton of naphtha. Oh, come on, guys. The price of perfection. I should have turned this dock off. Yeah. Alright. Pick up the naphtha. There's more. Yes, pick it up right away. Good job. The game is paused. Stop slipping. Stop. Okay, what happened to the brine? It should not go sideways. Oh, come on, you guys. Also empty the naphtha again. That's gonna be the biggest issue, isn't it? You're gonna be stupid about that. There, just works. Now don't make the mistake of opening the bottom first, though it does not matter because this is not vacuum. This has no gas in it, so... perfect. Good. Vacuum secured and locked and insulated and whatnot. This can all go away. It can be opened. Can go in here. Yeah, this is fine. You need the connection here, obviously. But with this in place, we can thus use the oxygen in here. You've been properly cut off. Yes, it's primed and ready. You only run... Let's make this 333, and that keeps like the right hand side part of the base oxylated, ready and livable. And you are just running. Let's cut you off. Whenever the pressure is above... No, you keep running if the pressure is below this. Just make it 20,000 and that's good. And you go if it is above 555 or so. So you can take the oxygen and just fill our top suit docks. Good. And then we are next gonna put the suit docks down here once we drop the liquid nonsense. Before we do that, we open this up. I don't care about the heat. How hot is that? It's empty anyways. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, this is the access from before. You also offline. Yeah, this is fine. Right, you can just go... We cut the ethanol distiller off. Distiller? No. The ethanol petrogeny. You empty your pipes by putting it into... The thing is on top. Into the... What's the seal doing down here? Into the plants. The berry thingies. The... not berries. Into the... can you do that real quick? Brain. Freeze. Into the squash. Squash it is, yes, squash. Okay, that is one entry point up here. That's done. We can turn it around, and it's gonna be great. Starvation. You are going to the toilet, and then you will eat something, and you're gonna be just fine. And I feel like Mr. Mao is not cooking quickly enough. Like in theory, this is our food for eating. And this is our food for... Well, this is ingredients. And we have only ingredients and no food. This is weird. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bedrooms. 6 over here. You can just all go move over. And we want a few more suits. God. Is it actually... It's 8. Okay. I'll give you another 10 suits. So I won't forget about that. We'll next time move our suit docks, turn them around, put the dupes in here permanently. We're gonna push this further down, as we are already doing. Here, have a foundation, have a foundation. This is actually the foundation we're looking for. This goes here. I will move that part all the way down here, I guess. You're trapped, you're trapped, of course. Keep doing that. Bring this over. Remove all of this nonsense. This should be fast, for the most part. Drop all the debris down here. Then we have not too much to cool heat up. We do want to close this off as we did at the top. You're going to give us a good amount of warmth. It's going to be lovely, nice and cozy. This also will give us a bit of warmth. It's actually going to be real cozy. Look at those gradients, I love it. And then there's a hut. Well, we could make a hard cut out of here at some point. I love how the deodorizers are like a heat source. Oh well. Anyway, let's see who is online. Let's see. Who is online? We can just go over to Echo Ridge. That's certainly an easy pick. Who else? Who else? Money-wise, I don't see anybody I do really know. I've seen Overstimulated stream a few times. Have I joined? Who was that? I don't quite remember. I just seen the stream online because only streams. They're always few. Oh well. I'll send you over to Echo. It could be nice and simple. And I'll probably be back sometime next week actually, maybe even Tuesday. Because I do have a bit of free time on my hands, for the most part. So let's see if we go and continue at that time. For now, thank you all for hanging out. Have a lovely Sunday. And until next time if you want. Let me actually save the game and stop it. And bye bye.